Hello. I was not planning to go live, but desperate times call for desperate measures. And by that I mean I don't have Nifter yet, and she is only here for another week or so. If you watched my stream last night, you may notice. Where is it? I'm at 72 pity. And I have no primos to speak of. I have, nothing. And I was looking to figure out how do I get more primo gems in a short period of time. Well, I could do Stygian Onslaught, but the current rotation requires of you to have Nefer to really do it well, or Flynn's, and I'm like, well, I don't have either of them. So, what else can I do? What quests do I have? What things am I interested in now? I've got lots of things. I did Imaginarium Theater yesterday. I've done all of this, I do believe. I will double check, but yeah, I've done all that. I've gotten the backpack. That doesn't even help, actually, because that's not related to the main part of Genshin anyway. I've done all this. I got my Hotel Constellation. I don't really care about any of this. Yeah, like, all of this. No free-to-play anywhere that I can see. And that was confirmed by asking around, and no one else saw anything either. I've gone through all these. I still need to do that at some point, but I don't really feel like doing that right now, so I could do more exploration, but again, it would help to have all that, and I'm like, well, you know what? I want to get going on the story quests, because I've been holding off forever. Fontaine is supposed to be really good. I have a bit of time. So, I figured out, why not? Why not start the Fontaine quest? You know? I figured that'd be good. Let me make sure that is the start of it, because I think there's two of... Oh yes, that's Natlan, that's Fontaine. I figured might as well start it now, because it is apparently one of the best regions released to date. So we're gonna do that. We'll see how long it lasts. Who knows? This may not be a long stream. But I figured I might as well just go for it. And stop faffing about. I've been also casually obsessing over all the ride-ins recently, so that's fun. Might as well play as them.
What were we up to the first time we came here? Oh, Paimon remembers. Nahita's consciousness had been trapped by the doctor, but we followed the clues she left behind to help her.
I do think it's still old Paimon's voice, which is a little unfortunate, but we'll deal. Also, I think Natland is fully voiced now, which is nice. So, we can do that. I'm gonna put my avatar a little bit smaller. Except not... yeah, I'll do it on this one. That's fine. Just so that you guys can see the text. And we'll slightly reposition that. Maybe expand it a little bit. Yeah, there we go. We'll do that. And then you guys, in the chat, you guys can come over to this side. Perfect. Alright.
So much time has already passed since
I'll let them auto.
and it seems Sumeru's changing for
I'm
the
excited
better
to start
now that
Fontaine,
Nahita's in
though.
charge, right?
It's been so
Paimon just
long.
hopes this peace will last a long time, and then Nahita won't have any more new problems to deal with.
I did miss what you said. Yes. It's hard to say what will happen.
Guess you're right. We somehow always find ourselves
Oh,
right in the thick.
also, let me move my mic
Who
closer.
knows
That'll
what will
help.
happen next?
Hee
Come
hee.
to think of it, maybe it's all because of you. Maybe you're just a magnet for trouble.
That's kind of rude of you, Paimon. Excuse you. Yeah, right.
Me? Before Paimon ran into you, Paimon never ran into any trouble.
Yeah, but you were in the ocean.
Super tired. Paimon got caught in some strange whirlpool.
What was she doing when before she met us?
And even then, you fished Paimon out.
Yeah, but
Anyway,
you got into trouble.
for
That
Nahita's
counts.
sake, maybe we should think about heading to our next destination for now.
Yeah. Okay. Next stop, Fontaine. Finally, like years later.
Running into you in
Dia!
a place like this? I can see you two
Get my
still
fix
love
bar now.
wandering around.
Oh, it's Dia! Since when are we just wandering around? We're usually taking care of some serious business. Even though it may have nothing to do with our journey. But never mind that. What brings you here?
I missed that. Even though it has nothing to do with our journey. Anyway, got it. Oh, right.
I just finished a commission in the desert.
I love
for
her. I wish she was a
usual
better
client of
character.
mine. Nothing too interesting. Just escorting a shipment of goods. I'm on my way to report back. That's when I saw you two all the way over there, chatting away. What were you two talking about anyway?
Fontaine! Oh! Hello?
Huh? You serious?
Who are you?
Can't say I saw that coming. But you are travelers after all. I guess you'd never stay for too long in one place. Bumping into you like this will become a rarity.
Yeah.
I'm starting to feel sad just thinking about it. Hey, how about I gather a few mercs to escort you two? What do you say?
Sure.
But no need. Oh, Paimon had no clue you'd miss us so much. But don't worry, we'll come back to see everyone when we get a chance.
Sounds good. All you need to do to get to Fontaine is cross this stretch of desert and navigate some waterways. Knowing you two, I'm sure it won't be anything you can't handle. So, when are you leaving?
Yeah.
Wait a sec. Paimon just remembered there are still a few dishes in Sumeru that Paimon hasn't tried yet.
Sure.
Now where's that
Bet.
dish Paimon made?
That guy is suspicious. Don't be
I see.
suspicious. Don't be
Guess
suspicious.
you won't be needing a going away party or anything. It's sad enough to see you go like this.
We'll be back. Don't
Though,
worry.
now that I think about it, Sumeru wouldn't be what it is today without you. Seems true heroes always prefer leaving quietly.
By the way, should we go say bye to Nahida?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, good point.
But also,
There's
sure.
no need to bother her in the real world.
Then, I guess this is goodbye for now, Traveler in Paimon. Whether as a client or a friend, you're always welcome to come find me.
Will do. Take care.
Goodbye, Dia. Bye-bye, Sumeru.
Bye-bye. Ooh. Oh! I see! Is this where we're going? Oh, that's Natlan. Oh! Dear God, I hope that I don't accidentally walk through that quest. Because that would be awkward. Is there a way to go into focus mode for this? Yeah, okay, it's already locked up. Perfect. So we don't... Oh, are you kidding me? It locked the wrong one. Can we not? Can we not? Can I focus the other one, please? Also, do I need to be... No, that's later. Can I please do this? I cancel nav. I don't... Oh, motherfucker. Okay, I hate to tell you, we're gonna have to do this a little bit out of order because for some reason, the frickin' Matland quest is locking me out of starting Fontaine, which is... no, I'm not super happy about that. Urgh. Why would you do this? Why would you do this? Can I not wipe there? Yeah, like I can do for this, but I can't. I looked when I started this, and it did not give me. Okay, we might get spoiled. I am so sorry. There's literally nothing I can do. I don't know why you do this to me, Genshin. I'm just gonna teleport. Oh. Ow. It's gonna be stuck here forever too, because like the quest doesn't end right away. Well, time to get spoiled. Genshin, Hoyo, please, please fix this for the future. Please. Oh, you thought I was gonna die? Well, nope. I never die. I die a lot. lmao starting from the end. Time flies. Literally, I don't want to head to Natlan next.
A nation of dragons, but exactly.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Yes, that look of surprise.
Okay, just make sure you get
I'm gonna try and zip through this
Wait,
just to
wait a
not
minute. What's with the photo
get
shoot?
too
You
wrapped
two
up in
were
it.
about to leave for the next part of your journey. After everything you. Oh,
Oh, so you knew.
yeah, that's definitely not your. All those.
Yeah, it literally was never. It was
If you
never.
encounter any troubles along your journey, you need only let us know. No matter
Oy vey.
Things are inevitable, of
Hi,
course.
Farina.
But just one thing will never change, though.
We didn't make any
We'll
memories.
always have
Oh
the
my god.
memories we-
Okay.
You're all here.
It's fine, I do know who they are, so it's not like a massive spoiler.
That we will. I'm looking.
well,
But
in
it's
light of
not-
your impending departure.
Ooh, great idea. We leave it to me.
It's
Just
not.
Give me a
It's
moment to set
yeah.
the camera.
Okay. Okay. Gonna zip through this. Hopefully, it places the next quest not in Fontaine, so I can actually do the Fontaine
Natlan
quest.
has human inhabitants and its own unique culture. It's just that because of their local
I can't
customs,
skip her though. She's
the
got a
native
good voice.
people choose not to leave. They're not unwelcoming to outsiders, though.
They don't
People
choose not to
travel there
leave. They're
for
stuck there,
business
but
and
that's
leisure
not something I
alike.
should know yet.
They usually return with nothing but good things to say. Many members of this.
Well, that's a relief. Hopefully we don't get swept
We
up
will.
in any
Don't
major
worry. We will
drama
fight a
this
war or
time.
something like that. You'll be,
Well,
yeah.
Given your experience and skill in that regard.
Still, I hope you can avoid danger this time around. How?
It won't be. It won't be. I promise you it won't be. Can we skip away from being in Fontaine? Can this quest move, please?
Well then, traveler. Voyage.
Thanks. I did the end at the beginning. Okay. Okay. So that's just a farewell. Where does it place the Natlan starter? Oh. I guess that's fine. I don't really use that teleport anyway. We're gonna try and not... Okay, please tell me that I can Are you shitting me? What is this even? What if I want to focus on this. Can I not transfer my focus over to here? I think Honkai's Star Rail allows you to do that. Bollocks. Why would they do that? What? This feels like a coding thing. Like, if you have Chapter 4 and Chapter 5 both trying to use the same location, would you not have it in the code such that Chapter 4 always takes precedence? Because I have to start Natlan now. Oh my god. Natlan, a new adventure. I skipped Fontaine. Fine. Okay.
Wow. So this is Natlan.
Yep, I've already explored most of it.
So many strange mountains. Doesn't look like a good idea. And once we've met the Archon, we should have a better idea of what to expect. Well, Paimon hopes this. Come on. Let's
Oh,
keep
don't worry,
moving
Malvika's
around.
great. She's like the best Archon there is. Okay, can we have the location be unlocked, please? Please, thank you! Okay, so it didn't actually, there wasn't that much, but that is still, why would you do that? Like, why would you do that? Okay, let's reset. We're gonna go into Fontaine the way we're supposed to go. I don't think you can actually take a real boat, although there is a wave rider, so maybe we can boat our way in. We'll do it. We'll do this like legit. Doing the end before the beginning. That's very funny. In the beginning. Anyway. Nothing happened. Nope. I love her flower trail. It's so cool. Alright. Wave Rider. It's been a long time since I've seen you. I do also think that, I'm a little bit laggy right now. Let me see if I can cut out some air. Some stuff. Get rid of some tabs. Alright. Let's go to start Fontaine after watching the in-between. Hey, at least those quests are short. It wasn't like super spoilery. Maybe they knew. I don't know. I don't know. Still feels like it's illogical. Like, this one should take precedence. I guess technically because this was already here, and then the second quest looped... Like, the end of the Samira quest, Start of Fontaine, looped into this region, but this one started here and loops into Natland. That's probably what happened. So you have to, like, put them into the next region. It's like this is the layover. Alright. What if I pull right in here? Time to start the quest we started already. Like, I do need to leave the boat. There we go. Alright.
After crossing all that sand and water, we finally made it! Oh, this must be Fontaine's port!
It's still funny.
Everything looks so advanced in Fontaine. Paimon's heard that the industry here is extremely developed. And there are all
True.
kinds of unusual machines.
Yeah.
Seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if we found something to do. What do you think?
Yeah.
Good idea. Nahida gave us loads of useful information.
I don't remember what she said exactly about the Farina for about how the Archon here, but
for information at this point. Yeah, the more we
yeah,
can
we
learn,
aren't
the
just looking for a sibling anymore.
better.
It's
So,
expanded a
what
little
do you
past
think the
that.
Hydro Archon's like? Will we get along?
She's super cool.
Nahida said that she has a very unique personality, whatever that means. To learn about a nation's god, start with the nation's people. There seems to be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the party.
Bet.
If you ask me, it's a tragedy how things ended for him.
Oop.
Clearly, he was a pretty decent person.
Oop.
Yeah, I didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family. I was expecting a sudden plot twist.
Oh, we get to meet
but
Arthur
it's a
Kino
pity
in
that
this
it
region.
never happened. Still, his story is quite the tearjerker.
Are you talking about a movie or a person?
Excuse me. Can I help you two? I couldn't help but notice you standing here listening.
I see Lynette.
We're travelers new to Fontaine, and we had something we wanted to ask, but you seem to be really busy talking about some kind of play, so we didn't want to interrupt.
Play?
Oh, there it is.
We're talking about
It is a
something
real
that
thing.
really happened. In fact, it's a case that was just heard a few
I was
days ago.
wondering.
Really? Like,
Oh, that's how we lead into.
but the way you were talking
'Cause
about
trials
it, the words you
and,
used just now made it sound like
justice, nation
something
justice.
story.
Well, good tales are often based on true stories, aren't they? And what you see in reality may also be someone deliberately putting on an act while harboring ulterior motives. Whether something is true or not
definitely
simply
feels like,
isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story being
This feels
acted
like,
out on the stage is splendid.
Foreshadowing.
Oh, but it looks like you're not from around here. You probably don't know that the Fontaine Court of Justice is called the Opera Epiclese, or more
Epiclese.
commonly known as just the Opera House.
Apparently they do seem as
But
operas. Interesting.
shouldn't court cases
Nah, they're all about
be treated
drama.
a little more seriously than
Theater kid meets lawyer.
Not to question Fontaine's way of doing things. It's just that putting someone on trial is usually a very serious thing.
No worries. Other visitors to Fontaine have wondered the same thing. You could say that we just don't want to waste the moving stories behind those cases. And as for your worries about whether
I
the
guess.
cases are treated with due reverence, we have the absolutely just and honorable Chief Justice Neuvillette, as well as the Oratrice Mécanique
Denise Cardinal, number one.
Created by the Archon. Between the machine and the Chief Justice, false charges and injustice are a thing of the past now.
I wonder if we should keep track of how many times I say Oratrice Mécanique Denise Cardinal. We'll do one. I'll keep the number somewhere. I'll make a thing with it for it.
You're a trees? Is it some kind of machine too?
The full name. It has to be the full name.
Curious. We should check it out if we get the chance. Wait, I almost forgot to ask you a question. Do you know what we should do if we want to meet the Hydro Archon?
Oh, that's easy. Just go to the Opera House. Lady Farina practically lives there. You could definitely say it's her biggest passion.
I think what they mean is that they wish to speak with the Archon personally.
Mm-hmm.
In that case, I'm afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to make an appointment well in advance, and it'll depend on whether or not she has any time slots available.
Is this the first time we've dealt with appointments and time slots? Actually, yeah. Because Venti's just like a drunken bard on the side of the street. Zhongli died and was mysterious about it. Raiden was living in a sword. Nahida was in a cage. Yeah, so she's the first Archon we could actually make an appointment with.
Is the Hydro Archon super busy taking care of official stuff? Wait,
Nah.
say that she's always at the
She's probably
Opera
busy like eating tea cakes.
No. Lady Farina seldom takes an interest with the nation's affairs. The reason it's difficult to make an appointment is simply because she's incredibly popular.
That's right.
Checks out.
After all, she is the Archon. Though she may tend to get a little dramatic from time to time, people can't get enough of her.
Huh. First time Paimon's ever heard of an Archon being described that way before.
Mm-hmm. Malika's probably the second closest to that.
Nuggets now. The Hydro Archon is kind of like a big celebrity here, right?
Yeah, I suppose you could say that.
That's the
Say
mascot.
our mascot.
Hang on. This is still Fontaine's Archon you're talking about. You should show some more respect.
Yes, you're right. I guess I should at least try to be a little more respectful in front of visitors.
Sounds like she's got some
Otherwise, I
dissenters.
might get arrested and find
Some
myself
haters.
face to face with Monsieur Neuvillette.
Yeah, Nouvelle will
Come on. Sure, there's a
kill
lot
you
of
for
laws here,
bad mouthing.
but nobody's going to be arrested for saying something disrespectful about the Hydro Archon.
Alright, I think we
Probably
got
think
it.
she's an
Thank
airhead.
you. At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Archon at the Opera House.
What's Trevor looking about?
Who
Just making like a
knows how
smug
long
face
making
over
an
there.
appointment will take. Guess we could have a look around the city in the meantime. Hey, what are you looking over there for?
It's Lynette.
Huh. Maybe something's the matter. She isn't going to jump into the water, is
Nah,
she?
she wouldn't. It'd probably ruin her circuitry.
Maybe we better go check on her.
Hi, Lynette. I just thought maybe I should be playing this with with maybe not Arlecchino. That would probably scare her. This is this, yeah. Yeah. As the ambassador from Inazuma. Hi, Lynette.
Hello there. Excuse me. Are you alright?
Huh? I'm fine. Thanks.
Oh, okay then. We just noticed that you seem to be worried about something.
About many things, actually. But there's nothing I can do but just keep my troubles to myself. I was just
No,
reminiscing
tell us about it.
a place my brother and I would play when we were kids. It was just atop that hill over
It's
there.
the orphanage, maybe?
See?
Where's she looking? No, that's in Sumeru.
You're pointing at the sea. Wait, are you saying that you and your brother lived in the water?
No people call the waters around Fontaine a sea. It's actually just an inland lake
Oh.
filled with fresh water. And no, I can still see that hill clearly in my memories. Now it's been completely submerged.
Interesting.
He would skip and jump, tossing sand in the wind. The sun shone brightly, and the air was filled with the scent of the sea. But now, the water is gradually swallowing our memories.
Uh-oh.
It won't be long before it swallows us.
The flood.
Sorry. Paimon doesn't really get what you mean.
I don't believe
Hi,
you've had
Lene.
the pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends?
Oh,
I have you and your weapon. It didn't want your weapon, but I have it.
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our childhood, that's all. There's no need for any concern. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
The guy who voices this, I think Dana Miller or Dana Mills, also voices Blade in Honkai Star Rail. You know, the guy who's like, don't revive me and stuff. Really emo guy, deep voice. Their range is very impressive.
nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine. We were just talking with your sister. Even though we didn't really get what she was saying.
I see. It's unusual for Lynette to be so willing to talk with anyone. In fact, she seldom speaks at all.
She knew we were a
I'm
kindred
usually
soul.
the only one she ever talks to.
Oh, really? Then you two are just like us. Paimon's always the one talking.
I would talk more if I had voice lines. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So that's how you think it is?
I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
Seems you were right, Paimon. We are quite similar.
So, what did Lynette mean just now when she said that the water is engulfing your memories? And that it won't be long before it engulfs you too?
Oh, I didn't think about this. Is this the new Paimon? Maybe. I don't know.
Oh, that.
Let's
It's from a
listen. Let's see if
prophecy
we can
that's
figure it
been
out.
circulating in Fontaine for some time now. Well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that implies a certain amount of uncertainty. There's no doubt about what's happening in Fontaine now.
Climate change.
Where to begin? Let's put that question on hold for a moment. We still haven't formally greeted each other yet, have we?
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
I think it might be a new Paimon. Old Paimon was
Hello,
definitely Caravan
traveler.
Nubat. Oh, he's being a gentleman.
And hello, Paimon.
Hey! Why did Paimon get a handshake? You're not poking fun
Hands
at
are too small,
Paimon, are
Paimon.
you?
Please, don't take offense. Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine when making new friends. You should remember it. It might prove useful.
Heard.
Oh, alright then. Well, Paimon's just happy to have a local friend now. By the way, we were just getting ready to go to the Opera House to meet the Hydro Archon. Would you be able to show us the way?
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. In fact, I was planning to go to the Opera House later myself. I'll gladly take you once I finish things here. Please, follow me.
Heard. What a dapper gentleman. Also, someone pointed out that Lynette's boots are different heights, and I can't unsee it now. I love how... Oh, Raiden is taller than him. He just has a hat on. Oh.
You said you were going to see Lady Farina? Well, it seems Lady Farina has come to see you.
Oh. Wow. Hi, Clorind. I hope we don't get thrown in jail. Hi, Farina.
So, she's the Hydro Archon? But how did she know we were looking for her?
My dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all, raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu.
Interesting intro.
As you can all see, two unfamiliar
Oh.
travelers have arrived in our nation.
Did our reputation precede us?
Let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and her companion, who have journeyed here from distant lands.
That's a lot of attention.
Is she talking about us?
I think we go straight to the court and get thrown in jail or something.
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos
Oh.
you left in your wake as you visited other nations. But I welcome you nevertheless. No, I have come to receive you personally.
She doesn't seem so
Fear
welcoming.
is for insignificant cowards. I am a god, and I will never entertain the notion of such meaningless wariness. You can be rest assured, I see clearly your sincerity. Of course, seeking an audience with me is the most sensible thing to do. It will allow you to truly behold my power and witness my authority. Intelligent people always
She's so
gather
full of
unto
herself,
me.
but then she just does a little little
Correct,
cinnamon roll.
Mother.
It's very funny seeing her pose like
Lord,
this.
hereby welcome you to the nation of Hydro. And
Interesting.
acknowledge the value and significance of your trip. Now, you may rejoice in this.
Interesting that she's using fossilors. I won't say why. I just know some spoilers.
Paimon still can't believe it. Feels like we've only been here for a few minutes.
Clorinda must have been listening.
But the Hydro Archon's entrance was, how should Paimon describe it? A little over the top? Ahem. Miss Hydro Archon? How did you know we were coming?
I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding. Don't forget.
Her pomp is a little bit amusing, knowing how
divided
she's actually
into
like.
the mediocre and the excellent. I
It's the
suppose
whole
it's
looks like she can
only
kill you, but is
natural
actually a
for you
cinnamon
to
roll.
be awestruck by my abilities.
It is
You
impressive
had
though.
best stop and consider. Do you really have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary to communicate with a god? All
Ah.
it takes is a flick of my finger for me to know everything about
I
you.
see. That's why he was like skulking.
Talk about sounding high and mighty.
He heard us in Caravan Revat.
Oh? What's with these looks? Perhaps the welcoming ceremony still isn't enough? What else should I say then?
Is she waiting for us to start talking?
Wow, I didn't expect to see Lady Farina here. What a surprise! Wait, does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler?
I suppose.
How did I not notice before?
Hey, what's all the commotion? Oh, is that Lady Farina? Is there some kind of drama going on?
Of course. That's the blonde traveler. The one all those stories
Interesting
are
moniker.
about.
Okay.
Lady Farina came here to personally see her.
The
Oh, I
duel.
bet this is
Oh
gonna
no.
be the duel of the century.
Ooh, I've got to see this. I knew Lady Farina would never disappoint.
Yes, but don't get too excited now. My dear believers and spectators alike tend to get quite rowdy, and despite the noise, I've come to tolerate all their ruckus. You may consider this my reward to all of you. I have determined that there will be an epic duel between
Oh.
myself and this traveler from another land, just as you were hoping to see.
Now she wants to fight?
I am quite
Are we
confused.
getting a little ahead of ourselves?
I've got a resume. They're waiting for some drama to happen.
Are you not afraid?
Nah, she's
I remind
flustered.
you that this is a duel against the divine.
I've already fought a bunch of
What are you
gods.
trying to do, traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
Stand down, Clorend. I admire her bravery. Few have the courage to draw their sword against a god. She is obviously a true warrior. Unfortunately, people nowadays only crave
She's just trying to
be
make us into a
thrilled,
drama show, isn't
and
she?
A mere duel will not slake their thirst for excitement.
Oh, that's how you say slake. I always slack, but I think that, yeah.
That's right. Just a duel wouldn't be all that.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
On Araneus, criminals are always requesting duels to defend their honor. I'm getting a bit old, to tell the truth.
You see, then as the god of justice, I shall face this traveler in another kind of duel. A duel in court!
Sure.
All right. Now
We do get
that
thrown in
we
jail,
will
I think.
see.
Right. This is Fontaine, after all. Such a grand opera house. It would be a pity not to use it.
Hopefully we figure out why she's so bent against us in the beginning.
Seems you've spent a little too much time in the opera house. Besides, how exactly do you plan to have a duel in court? You mean you're going to put us on trial?
Oh, we have reason to put you on trial. It's obvious, isn't it? According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within
Oh,
Fontaine city limits
this
during
rule
the
again.
3 days.
It was during one of the events too that they had that.
You are clearly guilty of violating this law, no?
Oh, so that's what they've done wrong. That's our Lady Farina. No one knows the laws of Fontaine like she does.
Okay, but Paimon's not an object.
Call that obvious? What kind of law is that? Wait, flying object? You mean Paimon?
Precisely! Now, if you two have no objections, then in the name of the Hydro Archon, I order...
I have an objection. Paimon's a
My
person.
apologies, Lady Farina. I don't mean to spoil the fun. But if you would allow me to interject, I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
You tell her, Linny! Finally someone who's not crazy. How could anyone call Paimon a flying object?
Ah, great magician Linny, my beloved citizen. I'll permit you to object, but how exactly do you plan to prove your claim?
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the responsibility of saving the
So
show.
just, it's all a show.
So, with such an audience gathered here, allow me to perform a trick for everyone.
The justice thing is less about...
Ta-da!
What's that on Paimon's back? Hey, when did Linny do that?
It's less about actual justice and more about, like, who can put on a better show, and there's a lot of probably scheming and tactics.
As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a balloon. This rope has been in the traveler's hand all along. It was just that no one could see it before.
Huh? You call that magic? You've got to be joking.
I thought it was pretty good. Nice one.
Huh? I'm not sure what to think. It seems Lady Farina's charges no longer hold water.
She's being upstage. She don't like it.
me. Just the sort of unexpected twist that I enjoy. With you here, today's performance can finally be called complete.
Performance? You see all this as a performance?
In which case, consider the matter of your trial resolved. The god of justice will not bring charges against an innocent person. But when there are valid grounds, I will not only judge travelers from abroad, but even the gods of other lands.
Oh. How do you propose to do that?
I look forward to seeing your upcoming performance.
She does strike you, upon first appearance, as being a little bit unhinged and, not completely sane. Definitely figurehead and not the actual master of justice. So you could imagine someone first meeting her might find her, annoying and, not sympathizable, but...
You never even had a chance to ask her anything. But that's a problem for future Paimon. That whole scene just now was really...
I think he probably did. He probably knows the laws pretty well, too.
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a little preparation, just in case. I didn't think it would actually come in handy. So, now do you see what kind of god Lady Farina is?
She can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
Anyway, Paimon had no idea you were a magician, Linny. It sounded like you'll be performing at the Opera House, right?
I just know a few simple tricks I use to make a living. Lynette is my assistant.
Don't forget your other brother.
My first time performing on the most prestigious stage in Fontaine, the Opera House.
This is his debut.
Opera House where criminals' trials are held in Fontaine?
When there are no public trials being held, the Opera House hosts a variety of other performances. To the people of Fontaine,
clearly.
the line between a trial and a performance
Very
can
quirky.
be a little blurred.
Now I'm getting a better sense of what
Speaking
Fontaine's like.
Performances, I would be remiss to forego this opportunity gifted by fate. Might I invite the two of you to see my performance?
Sure.
My brother's always excited to make new friends.
Out in extrovert through and
We don't
through.
really have anything to do now, and we wanted to go to the Opera House anyway.
Splendid. In that case, why don't we go together? I'll show you the way. I just have something to take care of first. You really mean it? Then I'll take you up on your offer. This is a magical item known as a magic pocket. Perhaps you can help me distribute them to the people here.
Oh, bag of holding type,
Huh? What are they going to use it for?
About that. You asked me before about the prophecy, right? Let me start by telling you a little more about what it entails.
It's lore time.
I'm not sure exactly when it began, but a prophecy has been circulating around Fontaine. It says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin. No matter how the nation of justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be absolved.
Just like that final boss that we fight. Your sins cannot be absolved! Anyway.
Until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and the sinful people will slowly be drowned. In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
And I remember seeing a bit...
That's pretty gloomy. Why are people
hang
in
on.
Fontaine born with sin? What is that supposed to mean?
I remember seeing a little bit of this lore in the... what was it? It's like this, it was that intermediate region between Fontaine and Sumeru with that one random island, and I think I did some of the quests over there, and they're like, I think they talked more about the origin of that sin and stuff, of why it existed, and why otherwise innocent people have been saddled with that burden. I don't remember all the details, I just remember hearing more about that.
There are
Hopefully we'll get
lots of
context here.
guesses. Some say that the ancestors of Fontaine stole
Yeah,
the
the
power
Fontaine.
of the seas and stirred
That's what it
its
was.
wrath.
The current settlers of Fontaine were not the original people who lived here. There's no civilization who lived here before, and I think they got either drowned or flooded somehow, or somehow the new civ like kind of took over them or disrespected them or something, and like the old civ is like trying to take their lands back or something. I don't know. The people in Fontaine now are not the people who lived there originally.
Others say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings and offended Celestia. But here in Fontaine, evidence is what matters. There hasn't been concrete evidence for any of these claims, so they can only be regarded as conjecture.
If even the people in Fontaine don't know what sin they committed, wouldn't it be better just to ignore the prophecy completely? Why bother feeling guilty all the time?
That's exactly what the people did at first. But in the last few years, the water levels in Fontaine have actually started rising.
Just gonna double check. Yes.
Many places have already been completely
Many people
Oops.
carry on with
Submerged and now lie beneath the sea, yeah.
natural phenomenon. But my family and I think that the people of Fontaine shouldn't
My
ignore
family
the
with
possibility,
Arlecchino.
which would end up sentencing them to death.
Yeah, I can see why people would be a little cray-cray after seeing their water start to rise and going, oh, maybe we're actually gonna drown.
We hope
I'm
that
gonna
at
ignore
least
it.
the people who reside near the waterfront can move away before it's too late. So, we've started distributing magic pockets to them. As a magical item, these magic pockets have astonishing capacity. I'm sure they will come in handy when people are moving their belongings.
Oh!
It is a bag of holding.
It's like preparing for a rainy day! But this is more than a bit of rain.
Yeah, can we stop it?
Perhaps only absolute power could ever contend with such a catastrophe.
Oh, like what?
But who knows? We're just
Like
tiny
Celestia
steps
or like
in the grand
Neverland?
scheme of things. Now, if you'd
Hydro
like to
Dragon.
help, then please give these magic pockets to anyone nearby. Be sure to convince them to take it, regardless of what they say.
I mean, the best way to do it is just be like, hey, Great Magician Linne is giving you a little, like, gift, a preview before his performance type thing. You know? It's like, oh, like, he wants you to invite you to a show. He's a token of his appreciation. That's how they take it.
What's this? So you also believe in the prophecy. Keep it.
Oh,
I
he
won't
just
have
he
any
just
use for it.
caught onto us right away. Never mind.
What? You mean you don't believe in the prophecy?
No, I believe in the prophecy. But I also believe in another story.
Oh.
The story says that people once lived in the ocean.
Yes.
They were one with the ocean and couldn't live
That's what
apart
the other
from it.
island is.
As time wore
Such
on,
story.
people desired to live on land and developed blood vessels, encapsulating
Oh, well,
the
that's just
sea
that's just
within their
evolution, man.
bodies. Thus could people set foot on land. So, if you ask me, when the water rises and
Yeah, but
takes
you
us
guys aren't
all,
developed to live on
it'd be
land,
like
in water.
Oh, we hadn't heard that one before. But people can't live underwater. They'll die. You should probably still take it.
all right. I'll
Yay.
I guess I just feel that being dissolved into the water doesn't necessarily
Ah,
mean death.
it kind of does. Like your consciousness as you, it kind of dissolves into not you. It's him. I've seen him actually in a few different
So you're the blonde traveler
events.
that everyone's been talking
Wow, they took the whole
about.
night.
My apologies for not recognizing
good,
you
dude.
earlier. Oh, a magic pocket?
Yes,
Seems you
yes.
thought of everything. I guess it's better to prepare for
You
the
get
worst
it.
and hope for the best. Thanks. Please, also thank the magician on my behalf when you get the chance.
Sorry, hang on, just well, if you must know, I'm clipping my toenails. I think I stubbed my toe and it sort of shattered, not shattered, it chipped the toenail a little bit. Anyway, A little TMI, sorry about that. Let me just hop across the water.
Strike a pose.
Did someone say Farina? Hehe. Yoink.
I don't want that thing. Way I see it, if the prophecy's true, it's
You
still gonna
don't
be
know
a
that.
long time before the water can cover everything. Life is all about living in the moment. What use is there in worrying about the future all the time? We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
You should still take it. You never know when it'll come in handy.
Oh, all right, fine. Thanks. It's just that if I start moving, that means I've already given up on the life I have now.
That's fair.
I'd really rather not.
That's fair, but also, like, it doesn't hurt to have it just in case, you know? You know what I'm saying? Alright, where's Linnae? There you are.
Oh, you already handed out all of the magic pockets? That was fast. So, what did people have to say? I bet you heard some, interesting opinions.
Some naysayers. Yeah, many of them are quite stubborn.
Yes, but that will change once disaster strikes. I know they'll change their minds, so it's only right to help them prepare.
Is there anything
Guess
else
so.
we need to do before we leave?
Yes, one last thing. I have the magic pockets made by a workshop in the court of Fontaine. Since we're out and about, I was thinking about bringing him some more materials.
So, you want to collect materials? Just tell us what the materials look like and we'll help. Many hands make light work.
Oh, that would be much appreciated.
I feel like he just led us
We'll
on
need
to
some
doing that. Like, he's like,
maritime
oh, it'd be
flowers.
great if I'd help.
I remember seeing them near the waterfront on the east side of
Okay.
the harbor.
Do you want fresh ones, or do you want the ones I already have in my pocket from exploring? Oh, he wants the new ones. Okay. Okay.
Shower you with praise.
Okie dokie. Let me just, run across the water as the Hydra Archon. Definitely. That's how you know she's the Hydra Archon, 'cause she can run on water. I'm being a little facetious.
It seems we have to use Hydra to collect for maritime flowers.
Makes sense. Fibery. Oh, interesting. I wonder if I can do it where I get a couple extra. Ping. Yeah, that'll do it. Alright, did I get them all? I think so. Whee! Just casually scooting across the water.
Strike a pose.
Yoink. Nice.
You made quick work of that. I can tell you're an experienced
I sure did.
traveler.
I've collected a lot of
I've
flowers
also
in my
finished
day.
collecting a few here. Maybe next time you'll feel like helping too, Lynette.
No way. I'm in power-saving mode today.
Mood.
Otherwise, I fear I may not have any energy left for the performance at the Opera House.
Fine.
That's a mood.
Though the performance is still a long way off. Now that we're finished here, we should get ready to head back to the court of Fontaine.
So, we're going to the court of Fontaine before we head to the Opera House? Good. Paimon wants a tour of Fontaine's largest city and try...
All the food. They're walking away. Why, actually? Why are you just walking away?
Shh.
Oh.
Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl.
Oh. Not a playable character.
What's wrong with her? Paimon didn't notice anything.
She's obviously a thief.
Oh.
Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. We divert attention, and a distracted audience is one that won't discover what you're really doing. Watch her movements carefully.
Got it. Yep, she's a thief, alright.
Oh, he's right.
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. Perhaps we should split up.
Are we
You
being...
two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that'll be her escape route if she tries to run.
Are we waiting? Are we playing the police now? I guess.
All right, let's go.
Sounds good. I guess. Oh, I guess it does shows Linnea's sense of justice. Alright, let's. Where is it? Up here. Let's go do that. Any elevator music? Yep. Da, 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 da. Hi! What's up, friend? I'm finally playing the the Fontaine Archon quest that I've been putting off for years. Hehe. Figured I'd stream it. Might as well. We're currently catching a thief. We just saw her rob a guy. Yeah.
This is the spot where Linny wanted us to wait.
Prior to this, we got a giant welcome ceremony from Farina, the Hydra Archon. And she was making it all about, like a big, very dramatic, and, kind of a little bit unhinged. She was, like, wanting to fight us, and then she didn't want to fight us. Tried to get us on the technicality of Paimon being a flying object, and you shouldn't have, like, flying objects in the city. Which, first of all, Paimon's not an object. But, I don't know, she was, like, putting on a big performance. The irony is I already know how she is, so she's one of those people who, like, looks like they could kill you, but it's actually cinnamon roll. That's her, but right now she was putting on her looks like I could kill you type, front.
Oh no, did she notice us? She started running the other direction. What should we do? Should we chase her?
Our job is to block this path.
You're right. She might also be trying to lure us away.
That is so true. Then she might look back and sneak in.
Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Linny caught the thief.
Yeah, I guess we'll abandon their post and go check it out. Hopefully, everything's okay, I think. Alright. It looks like they succeeded.
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check to make sure you're not missing anything else.
No, that was all. Oh, I can't thank you enough. I didn't... Anyway, I should be going now.
I don't really care about La Couture that much.
Oh, were you returning what the thief had stolen?
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on the ground. By the time I looked back,
fair enough.
She was already gone.
I saw the general direction she went, but Linny twisted his ankle.
Oh, poor guy. Probably not used to running.
Okay.
Oh, did you get hurt, Linny?
She's but a scratch.
Right. It's just a twisted ankle, that's all. In fact,
Tis but a
it's
twisted
doing better
ankle.
Already.
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt.
Exactly.
Imagine what would happen if you managed to derail our performance as a result.
You're right, you're right. Sorry, Lynette. I have to admit that the thief was even more skilled than I had anticipated.
Yeah,
but
true.
at least we were able to get the stolen
I wonder what the
items
relevance
back,
is this
so
if this is other than
failure.
showing Linnea's a good guy.
Slippery little thief. Linny's initiative paid off.
All right, let's put this little detour behind us.
I am so curious
we
why
should
it
go to
exists.
the court of Fontaine now.
Alright, should we take the... Oh, it just does want us to take the slow route. I took this on the way in, but I guess I'll take it again. Maybe they'll cut the journey in half so it's not quite as long. This is a very fun way to travel, I will say. Especially for people who don't have waypoints. Like, I didn't have waypoints when I first started.
So, ingenious way to get around. People in Fontaine really know how to use water.
I would hope so.
This
They're the
is an
nation of
aqua
water.
bus. It allows people to travel between several key locations around Fontaine. It's pretty convenient, but the ride can become a little dull after a while.
That's
The
true.
scenery is always the same.
That's why I jumped
That's
off a
why
few
it's
times
better
to go get
travel with
teleports.
friends.
So you mean it's still boring even when I'm riding with you?
Oop.
No, that's not what I meant. It's just that,
Poor boy.
well, you don't really talk that much.
That is also true though.
Besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us. It's the same as being at home.
Whatever.
Okay, siblings. Be like.
Guess that's what it's like to be an older brother.
Literally what I just said, Paimon. You're stealing my
It's
lines all
about
the
time for
time.
us to leave. Let's get on board.
I would totally ride this bus. This looks super fun. Oh. Charlotte. She wants to get a picture of us, doesn't she? Because we're like the blonde traveler or something.
Huh?
First of all, also, how's Paimon riding the bus when she's floating? That's my question, you know?
What? Traveler! Paimon!
Charlotte!
Oh, we met her already. Wait, where did we meet her?
Oh, I never guessed I'd bump into you while riding the aqua bus. In the story of my life, this is big news.
Where did we meet her before? I don't remember. Was she in Sumeru? No, wait. Huh? How did we meet her?
It's quite the coincidence, but
Wait. What?
the
Huh. I don't remember where we met her. Oh well.
Oh, no need for introductions, Paimon. I would recognize the great magician Linny and his assistant Lynette anywhere.
No wonder they're the ones who see
I
us
wouldn't
off
be much of a
at the end
reporter if I didn't know who they were. It's a pleasure
of the
to meet
quest.
you. I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, but they haven't
From
met
the
her. She's just a
Steambird,
fan.
huh? We've often relied on your paper to promote our performances.
It's an honor to meet you.
Yeah, they are making the journey shorter just by
now that
having
everyone knows each other,
this cutscene.
Fontaine suddenly doesn't feel like such an unfamiliar place.
It's
So,
true.
What have you been up to lately, Charlotte? Any big news?
Not too much. When there isn't any breaking news, I mainly cover the trials at the Opera House. You can still manage to keep readers' attention as long as you tell things from a clever enough angle, even if it's the same old topics.
Everything here is about performance. Less so about justice and truth, but
Vulnerable
performance.
girls into relationships.
At least,
Or how a financial
outside of New
criminal was
Valette.
once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days.
Oh.
Ah, you're right. Seems you know me pretty well. What I'm really after is exclusive, sensational news pieces that could shake the country. These smaller stories are a waste of my talents.
Fair enough.
I just remembered. I've been following a case lately. Well, a series of cases, actually. You mean the serial disappearances of young women case? That's right. These stories are the talk of the town right now, and it's probably the most mysterious case we've ever seen. If I'm the first with a
Ooh.
draft
I wonder if we have
ready
to deal with
publish
that at some
when the
point.
case is finally cracked, and it's the headline story in the Steambird. Oh, when that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears of envy. I've already gathered all kinds of materials. I just can't wait for the truth to be revealed.
So, what is the serial disappearance?
Well,
of
she
the
is,
young women
does have a
case?
good work ethic.
You mean
You
the
can't
culprit
deny
hasn't been
that.
found?
That's right. The first missing girl case happened almost 20 years ago. And ever since, after a period of time, another girl disappears. What the cases have in common is that the girls are all of a similar age, and that they've all vanished without a trace.
She's talking enough about it
But
that I
the
feel like it will
serious
become
part
relevant.
Is that to this day, none of the girls
That we
have
gotta deal
ever
with it
been
at some
found.
point.
Many suspects have been
Or it
arrested
ties
over
into
the
something
years
else.
in connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen.
It's probably a network of people. Yeah, there must be either more than one or copycats.
Yes, it's possible. But either way, I believe that every case has some precise truth behind it, waiting to be exposed.
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, the family of those missing girls deserves some sort of explanation. I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear. I'd pay any price to get her back, and then find a way to track down the culprit.
What a good big bro.
Please don't imagine that, Lenny.
Hey, we're almost there. Look.
Ahoy! This is probably big enough that it would be considered at least a small region. I was talking earlier about how the scale of the map doesn't really match the size of a real city, but like it has to kind of be a scaled down version of each nation anyway. Just because otherwise you take you as a traveler literally days to cross. It's got to be traversable. So I think that even though this all does exist, there's probably more like implied as like a city size. Like this would not be a city on its in our standards, but it's representing the whole city.
Well, I really enjoyed chatting with you. Life should be full.
Or the nations are very small. I mean, also both could be true.
Yeah, us as well. The ride went by too quickly.
I have an interview to get to. I should get going before I'm late.
Or time and space is different because also time moves a lot faster in game.
Soon, Charlotte. See ya.
So it's like it would take you a whole day to cross, but it's like
Be sure to
in-game
stop by and
time.
see me at the Steambird when you have time.
What a tough job. Always
I
running
know,
around
interesting thing
and
about
interviewing
physics.
everyone. Well, where should we go now?
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home first?
Ooh.
Besides, I still have all the materials we collected.
We get to stop by and see
We
his
wouldn't mind
house.
at all. The
Nice.
city is so huge, Paimon wouldn't know where to start anyway.
That is true. When I first came here, it was a little bit overwhelming to figure out where everything was. What am I gonna do for dinner? That's the real question. It's only 5:02, but it is dark out because daylight savings. Maybe I'll make ramen. That's probably what I'll do. Wow, so pretty. I really like the music here. Go to his place. He might be gay though. He's kind of fruity. Obviously, he can't be explicitly gay because Chinese rules, but like, he seems like a fruity kind of guy. If I'm gonna go to anyone's place, I'm going to Farina's place. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Okay, where are we? This is... oh, the South Street area. So that's where the hotel is. Okay, I know where we are. And then the blacksmith and all. I think Farina's house is around here.
This is our current abode.
Can we go in? Is it like a
Feminine.
building with...
Your home.
Yeah, true.
Where did everyone else go? I have some new
Oh, that's
friends
the
that I would like to introduce.
orphanage.
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago.
Fremi!
I see. Everyone is getting busier now that Father will be returning soon. I suppose that can't be
Arlecchino!
helped.
Father, more like
Allow me
daddy.
to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine. He is a phenomenal diver.
I have her weapon. Hehe.
Hello.
He's so shy and sweet. I can see why everyone loves him.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh, you sound very proud to have a diver as a brother, Linny.
That speaks of some undisclosed tension.
Could you come here for a moment?
It's okay. Well, you're warm up to us,
What
Fremi.
is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me? see.
I keep stealing their
Is
lines.
everything all right?
Oh, it's nothing. We were just discussing a little housework. Sorry for the interruption. Oh, before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets. Were you able to get any, Fremine?
Yes. I went diving and gathered lots of materials.
Nice. Oh yeah,
I
because they
was
do
about
go
to give them
underwater.
to you.
That's our Fremine. Always quick with the underwater work. All right, I'll take these to the workshop.
Oh! Hydro Dragon, please don't cry. Why is Nuvolette crying? I don't usually see it raining in Fontaine. In like the city. Like I see it raining in the countryside. But this might be the first time I've seen rain in the actual city.
You're right.
I've come here a lot.
But wasn't it clear and sunny just a moment ago? Fontaine's weather
Nuvolette
sure is
approaches.
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days where there are trials being held in the Opera House, but don't worry, it'll clear up soon.
Probably
enough.
because Nuvolette's having a moment.
What's wrong, Fremine?
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe. It's said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Though we don't know where the dragon went, every time it
It's
leaves,
Nuvolette.
the skies will cloud up and pour out rain.
I guess they don't know that he's a dragon. I shouldn't know he's a dragon either, but I
When
have
I
spoilers.
was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the top of my lungs. Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon!
Exactly.
Don't cry!
Mm-hmm.
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain wouldn't be very unusual.
Yep.
Let Paimon try something.
Is she gonna yell it?
Hydro dragon, don't cry!
Is the rain gonna stop? No. He can't hear you. He's in the trial, in the
Doesn't
court.
seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism. Or could at least play along.
Sorry. It might be because we've never met the Hydro
But you
Dragon.
have.
Perhaps it can't be comforted by the words of strangers.
Fair enough. And it's nighttime.
It rained for longer than I suspected. Oh, it's
Were we
already getting
standing
late.
here the whole time while it was raining? That seems kind of unproductive.
To do, Lemmy?
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the Opera House. I need to find a way to catch the last aqua bus of the day. On the day of the performance, just ride the aqua bus to the island of Araneus. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the Opera House.
Oh,
Isn't it
Are
today?
you leaving now?
The performance is today,
What
though.
is it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry. Oh, I get it. You feel nervous delivering the materials for the magic pockets, is that it? Perhaps we could trouble the Traveler to help us take these materials to the Beaumont workshop and deliver them to the owner
Where is
there.
the Beaumont workshop? Is
I'm
it? I
afraid
think
that
it's.
Fremine can be quite introverted. And the boss there tends to be pretty talkative. Fremine has always been a little afraid of her.
I feel like it's on the main strip where the Adventurers Guild is. I think.
Sorry for the inconvenience. I'm quite useless when it comes to such tasks.
You're good, Fremy. Don't
I'll
apologize.
think of a way to make it up to you.
You're chill.
Oh, no need.
Apparently, you've been sitting here and chatting for like 2 hours or something. Excuse me. It rains so heavily that I
Thanks again, you two.
choked on it. Apparently. I swallowed my own spit. Oopsies. Okay. Yeah, we're going this way. Just trying to check everyone's names, make sure I didn't miss anybody. Thank you. Oh, this is the blacksmith. It's not a shop.
Hello?
Kind of a weird place to have a blacksmith. It's like just kind of right there, you know? There's no building or shelter or anything.
Hello there. New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made?
Or perhaps you're just
Like,
looking
what
for
is
a
that?
chat
That's
with
not
me.
a shop.
Oh no, we're
It's
just
just like
to deliver some materials. Here they are. They're for making, what were they called again?
Ah, these must be for magic pockets. I could tell right away. I've already made several orders worth now. No need. They've already prepaid several batches worth. When they told me what they'd be using them for, I even offered them a discount. But they insisted on paying the full amount, saying that I had a business to run.
Yep.
It seems both their hearts and their pockets are made of gold.
Interesting they're using they for Linne. Unless Linne came with another person.
I can't say for sure, but who knows?
Kind of implies that
Good
Linne
luck
goes by
getting
they
in being
them.
a magician in Fontaine.
Hey, is this machine what you use to make stuff here? It looks really advanced.
Why use your hands when a machine can do the work?
Huh.
It would be a waste not to use the latest technology. And wasting is a kind of crime.
But where does a big machine like that get its power from?
Hydropower.
Well, it's a little complicated.
Hydraulics?
I'm not sure I can put it in
Would make
layman's
sense.
terms for you. But basically, everything we usually use here in the city is powered by indemnitium. It's a type
What?
of energy that's produced from trials.
Excuse me? Indemnitium. Produced from trials. Huh? So the dramatics around having trials produces energy that people use?
Huh? How can trials
Sadly.
produce energy?
What? Huh? Give me, I need to know.
I'm not completely sure of all the details myself.
I was gonna say like hydraulics, you know? That would make more sense.
In session, the oratrice mécanique
Oh.
cardinal harvests people's belief in
Duh,
justice
two.
and
Second
converts
full
it
mention.
into energy to be used all around Fontaine.
So that's what its other function is?
Weird.
Paimon heard that the oratrice was created by the Archon to make judgments. But Paimon still doesn't get it. How could something unreliable like people's beliefs be turned into a stable power source for these machines?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So
He had a little hand wavy, but sure.
Archon relies on the machine to take the energy created by belief.
Which is why she puts things on for show.
Fontaine, right?
And makes a big deal out of things and can't lose faith because of the face.
It sounds like
Because otherwise people lose faith in
Besides
justice.
indemnitium, we have another type of energy called pneumosia. It isn't produced
Pneuma
by
and
the power
osea.
of the Archon, but it is unstable by nature. Even now, it still cannot be widely used by civilians.
But if they have visions, then they
I thought
can
I'd find you hard
be.
at work, but here you are chatting the day away.
Who are
Since
you?
you're already talking, I'm sure you wouldn't mind a few words with me.
You again?
Bruh.
Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the more I owe to Confrérie of Cabriere by next month? Why are you hounding me now?
I'm gonna fight them.
Yeah, but how do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month? I want 50% today. Wait, no, 70%.
That's ridiculous.
You.
Seems business isn't so great for the workshop. We've already finished our job and delivered the materials. Maybe now's a good time to leave?
Hey, hold on. Before you go
Child! I knew he was gonna be here, but like
settle
also
your own debts first. If
Sh-
Confrérie
fancy seeing you
Cabriere wants
here.
to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's fine. But I'm afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of mora. So why don't we work things out between us first, before you get back to your little conversation here?
You're from Northland Bank. But we said we'll pay everything we owe next month. Why are you
sounds
hounding me now?
familiar.
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine.
Ha, it just
What
ignores
are the
them.
chances?
We're surprised to see you too. What are you doing?
His outfit looks different. He looks more like Arlecchino's.
Long story short, I've already
Maybe it's
been
just
in
the
Fontaine
lighting.
for some time now, and honestly, things have been pretty boring.
Still
But
the
it seems
weird
that fate brought our paths together today. Not only will I have some good friends here now, but
belly
ones who
exposure.
always seem to find trouble. Either way you look
You
at
can
it,
tell the
it
model's
seems
really
things are
aged.
going to get a lot more interesting now.
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting. Besides, our trip here has gone pretty well so far. Right, Traveler?
I don't mind a little excitement.
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy. Aren't you forgetting something?
Don't interrupt. It's It's not often I run into the Traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there for a while?
You kidding?
He's not gonna like
Aren't
that.
you the one looking for us? You really expect us to sit and twiddle our thumbs while you catch up with your friends?
Yes.
Listen to me, boy. If you want Chamora, fine. Why don't you come and take it?
You just challenged the
I
wrong
just said
person.
not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tooser ice fishing, Tooser said,
Hey, that's way over the line. All right,
He's
boys,
totally provoking
let's
them.
see who has
Yeah,
the
yeah,
pay-up
yeah.
now.
Totally provoking them.
Can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients. You're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
I'm sure this won't take long.
I want him to oh, I wanted to... Oh. Is this... No, this is not my version.
Tidal wave.
It's okay. I know how to use him. How do they build him? Out of curiosity, does he have any good crit? He does. He's got his own weapon. Makes sense. I was like seeing the... Oh, they're using nymphs on him. Interesting. Max talents. Okay. And 140. Wow, okay. Just want to check the build.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
It sure is. Oh, look at here. Nuvolet showed up to deal out justice.
Deal, Brad? How are you so
Excuse me.
strong if you're just a staffer from Snezhnaya's Northland Bank?
He's a Fatui.
Don't tell me you're...
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland Bank. Got it? Huh?
Vision got dampened by Nuvolet, probably.
Now's my chance.
He's still strong without his vision, you know?
That was weird. I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them. Maybe there's something wrong with my vision?
Strange. How could that happen? First time
Isn't it a delusion, though? Oh, no, he's got a second delusion. That's his vision.
Never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case...
I don't have a vision, so don't ask me. I'll give him real advice.
Fontaine, child. I don't see its work for Northland Bank.
Well, I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
Huh? What kind of reason is that? Wait, since when do you feel down about anything?
Fair.
I don't know. Maybe I still have a lot to learn about myself. But recently, there seems to be some sort of restless power stirring inside of me. And I don't know why, but every now and then I feel like I'm in a terrible mood.
Harbinger type shit taking over.
Control of your vision just now is connected with that power.
That's weird. Maybe it's the abyssal power.
That is a possibility.
Maybe that's why the trial goes wrong, because he like loses his shit.
But when I was 14,
I had my first love.
It was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. The one who took me under her wing and taught me
Skirk mentioned.
was named Skirk.
I have
she was
her.
Always quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from or what she had been through, and she was always very strict when teaching me combat techniques.
It's interesting hearing this now after already having obtained the character, because when this came out, there was still like 2 full regions before Skirk even got released. So like people back then didn't know who she was, what she looked like, and I have her now, and so I know who he's talking about.
One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. From what I could make of her answer, it was because I had awakened it, and traces of it remained on me. She said that all my combat training would be useful in the future.
The Void.
What is it?
Or just something to do with the Descenders.
She never explained that.
Or is it the whale?
But my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss. In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale that was so massive, I felt like
We
I
fight
couldn't
one.
breathe.
There's also one in the sea, in that little island in the middle of the ocean.
When we fought against you before, you summoned a huge whale that seemed to leap at us. Is that the one?
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental powers.
This is
It
a
takes
different
that
whale.
shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind. I'll never forget it.
So
Fair
you
enough.
used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. Seems a little twisted to Paimon.
Yep, abyssal
So
power.
why
That's
don't
what I'm
you just
thinking.
go ask your master. Maybe she knows the answer.
Cause she's currently stuck in the
You make it
abyss.
sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've
Well,
never
she
stopped
comes to
searching
the
for Master
overworld.
Skur and that unknown abyss.
Don't worry, I'll
But
show
it's
her
been years now,
to you.
and I've still found nothing. There isn't even a trace of the place where I remember falling into the abyss.
It's probably in the ocean. Maybe maybe it is in Fontaine actually, because that's where we go
Sounds
see
like
the
some kind
whale
of
again.
ghost story.
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point, but there's nothing more I can do. It seems that strange encounters in this world tend to be elusive.
Strange
like that.
encounters of a second kind, or something like
Oh,
that.
seems the time really flies when I'm talking with
Yeah,
you.
it's daytime now. What the
I
heck?
just remembered I have somewhere else I need to be, so I should get going.
At the trial, right?
More work for the Northland Bank?
Or maybe the
No,
trial comes later.
It's more of a personal appointment. Lately, I've been sparring with some of Fontaine's official champion duelists whenever
No,
I'm feeling good.
fair enough. That's very on brand.
Champion duelists? You mean it's their job to duel?
Yep. In Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend their honor by requesting a duel
think I've heard
with
this
an
before.
official champion duelist. The champion duelists are all powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best. And the duel itself is a no-holds-barred fight with no specified stopping point.
Fair
So
enough.
engaging
They're criminals,
in such
so.
a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be acquitted.
But then you're putting a
If they
criminal who
lose,
also is a good
they'll have
fighter
no
out in the
choice
loose
but to
in the
stand
world.
trial. And
I don't
the
know.
worst case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel.
Oh, I guess the assumption is
Though
most
it's
of them are
rumored that
not.
Fontaine has a death penalty.
Getting out of there.
From what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death.
Yeah, they just get
So really,
killed in the
only
in the
people
duel.
who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor.
Yeah, fair enough.
Otherwise, why gamble with your life?
So, do many people actually get out of their trials by winning the duel?
Probably not many.
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Fontaine probably enacted this system as a way to show that the nation respects the honor of its citizens.
By having them fight?
Besides, none of the
Not all of them are
champion
fighters.
duelists are to be trifled with, which is exactly why I was itching to face them as soon as I got to Fontaine. Apparently, the one I'm meeting today, Clorenne, is the
Oh.
strongest of the champion duelists. I had been asking
That
her for
makes a
some time
lot
before
of
she
sense.
finally agreed to face me today.
Well, that's child for ya. Paimon feels like we heard that name somewhere before.
Remembering names.
Oh, before I forget, I want you to have this.
Oh,
Huh? Your vision? You're seriously just giving it away?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel. So, I think I'll be better off.
are you
without
gonna use
it
your
for now.
delusion to fight, or are you just gonna fight with
Besides, I
swords?
just need you to hold on to it for a short while. I'll come retrieve it when I have some time later.
Paimon knows what you're up to. You just want an excuse to come talk to us again, don't you?
Probably that.
Whatever gave you that idea? I'll be in touch later.
I'll fight you later this week, I guess. Do I need to fight him? I think I've already fought him
Sneaky guy.
recently. I might have
Said
to.
he's been feeling down lately, but he seemed the same as ever to Paimon.
Actually, no, I don't think I fought him last week. I fought Senora last
We
week.
don't have much to do for now. We might as well walk around and see the city before Lenny's performance.
Oh, so Lenny's performance wasn't tonight. It wasn't the day before. It was the next day. So this is the next day, I assume, based on the time changing.
Who could have seen that coming? The reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murderer all along.
Wow.
Sorry. Paimon was just surprise, that's all. Paimon never saw that twist coming. The murder mystery novels here are amazing. The whodunits here in Fontaine are a lot different than the light novels you see from Yai Publishing House. Both have their merits, but Paimon thinks this style of novels are more,
puns.
well, novel. It's so exciting to reach the moment when the mystery is uncovered, especially in the one Paimon was just reading. You should buy a copy and read it too. Oh, sorry about that. Paimon will be more careful next time. Hey, shouldn't we be heading to the Opera House to see Linny's performance soon? It's almost time for the show to start, so we should get going.
I still can't tell if this is the old VA for Paimon or the new VA, because it doesn't sound as obnoxious, but also I've heard that the Fontaine Paimon didn't sound as obnoxious to begin with. How do we get to the aquabus by walking? Do I want to walk to the aquabus? Maybe I do. Yeah. We'll take the long way around. Apparently this is where the, Linné and Lynette live. Did not know that before. Yeah, we'll take the long way. Take the scenic route. Really get down and enjoy the city. Maybe Farina can take a walk through our city, you know? She seems like the type. Definitely think that, in the later part of the quest, she gets a little more down to earth, and then people start liking her for who she is, not who she pretends to be. That's just my thinking. Alright, can we... Yeah, Waterway Hub seems like a good bet. Do we go up in here? I think so. Look at all the melazines. Nice. Still a little bit laggy. Okay, so we want... I guess the Navia line? Let's go up to this level, we'll see where it puts us. While we're riding the elevator. Oh, yes, we have, gotten enough. Let me go grab... I'm currently using... Lalma. I'm leveling her right now, so I'm going to claim it with Lalma. Oh, excuse me. And then I'm going to go back to my Fontaine team. There you go. Oh, we did our dailies. Actually, this is a good point to figure out if we have... Yes, okay. We are at 72. While we're riding the elevator, let's see if we get early llama at 73. No. Alright, we continue, I suppose. Oh, and we can claim these at some point. I think we're gonna go too high up. Is this the water bus line we need? I do believe it is. Yes. Immediately. When is that immediately?
Welcome to the Navia line. I am Elfan. The boat will be departing imminently. Please do not stick your head, hands, or other body parts outside the boat.
You mean like this?
The aquabus operator is not responsible for any accidents or injuries resulting from doing so.
I almost fell off the boat. Wow. Welcome to Fontaine. That's a tall mountain.
The destination of the current tour is Erinias. Points of interest worth visiting include the Fountain of Lucine and the Opera Epicles.
Epicles, got it.
If you look to the left in the direction we are currently traveling, you will see the famous Fontaine.
There it is. Big cubes in the sky.
An experiment gone wrong turned new sightseeing opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
Human ingenuity truly is a...
I wonder if this line was in here when the Rishin was not released yet up there, because that wasn't out till the second half of Fontaine. There's the opera. And also the elevator that goes underground. I don't know if there's a real... Oh yeah, there is a real thing underground. You can see that waterfall, like, right there. Kind of leading underground.
We are now approaching our final destination. Please be sure to bring all your personal
It's not that
belongings with
slow,
you as
actually.
you disembark. Even though
I do like how her trail still exists while she's sitting in here.
Annoying, as mousing hands are not suitable for grasping pens. Please be
Fair
careful
enough.
when disembarking. It has been my honor to be your tour guide this trip. Thank you.
Are you gonna stop? Okay. Oh, come on. You could've... Ah, you gotta jump. I got my feet wet. Why would you do this to me? Anyway. There should be some good action in the opera. I'm very excited. Oh. I'm not... Sorry, Bob. Not right now. I'm doing some stuff. I know that technically you're supposed to walk the long way around to the opera eclipse. I'm not that committed to the bit. There's the dancers. I'm not gonna fight them right now. Ooh, let's let my health regen a little bit. Or stamina. Whee! Just kind of approach with Nouvelet. Love the guy. It's just alright. Duka 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 duka. It is very, like, glamorous and opulent. I wonder if I have enough to level the fountain again. Or if the fountain's already leveled. I don't remember if the okay, never mind. No, I can check. Oh, it seems I'm going in from the other direction. Fair enough.
What a place
Epic
to hold a
plays.
performance. No wonder Linny and Lynette were looking forward to it. Huh. Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Archon, please
Oh, it's like a
bless
wishing
us
well
with a
fountain.
bright and healthy child. We pray.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
They have such nice outfits. Look at this.
I
They really
guess
stepped
if
up the
they're our
NPC
kid, there's no
outfits.
doubt they'll turn out smart.
Like, they look like they could be like...
This is one of the customs in Fontaine.
Well, maybe not playable characters, but like, they just look nice. Compared to like the Mondstadt people. Oh? Oh.
What's wrong?
Is this Folklores?
No, Paimon didn't say anything. Are you hearing things?
Always.
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine converges here.
Wow.
It's customary for newlyweds to come here and
Oh, there's a
worship the
bird that died on the ground. Nice.
Lynette, you scared Paimon. When did you get here?
Lenny asked me to wait here for you, remember?
Right.
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here right now.
Hey, you're not trying to scare
Never.
Paimon, are you? Besides,
When have I ever scared you, Paimon? Except that the 2 times I've scared you already. Or something. I'm sure I've scared her before.
I see. I might be able to tell you something that could help explain the voice you heard. In fact, you might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element. Others in my family have had similar experiences.
Who else in your family is a hydro user?
sensitivity to the hydro element? But what would hearing a voice have to do with elemental power?
Resonating?
When do you cry, Paimon?
Wait,
Huh.
what does that have to do with anything?
When you're sad.
Just answer me. When do you cry?
Or happy sometimes, but usually sad.
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super happy.
Yep.
Oh, and also when Paimon's really, really scared.
Didn't remember that one, but yes.
Then you should understand that tears contain your most intense emotions. Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges.
Really?
Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here.
God, it seems a little
So maybe
unbelievable.
what you
Sure.
heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
So, what did the voice say? Huh. If you were hearing their emotions, then Paimon wonders what happened to them.
Rather than worrying about them,
I think it's
should worry about my
Vocalors.
brother first. Don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance. So chatting with Linny might help him relax a little before he goes on stage.
Yeah.
Oh, right. That makes sense. Let's go in and see Linny.
Sounds good. Now I can check the fountain. Oops. I did see it looked red though. I don't think I, Oh, what's left? Oh, this, and then the model of it. Okay, so not... There are wishes in there. Ooh. I'm not really gonna do them right now, but I think I'll probably get more currency as I play and do more things. Because I have explored, I mean... I've explored most of this. 100%, 96, 96, 84, 89, 88, 89. Oh my god, wait! When I level up the area more, I can finally start doing commissions for this region. I'm so excited because I can finally get all of the reputation rewards that I've been locked out of for 2 years. Alright, this should be a good scene. I think this is like a really cool section. Yeah, woohoo!
Ah, Traveler and Paimon. Good to see you. I knew you two would come.
Are you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the
Yeah,
world.
it's a magic show. Come on, dude. That's exciting.
I can tell, judging by how early you've arrived. But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet, which means now is the perfect chance for us to take you to the best seats in the house.
Hey,
Wait
let's
just
go.
a moment. I'll fetch the tickets.
Let's fucking go.
The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations. I've already reserved your seats, and here are your tickets.
Nice.
Ooh, front row seats. Thanks, Linny.
Nice. I was looking for like a
Don't
box,
mention
but
it.
hey,
There's
front
no
row's good
need to
too.
keep thanking me.
Hey, Linny, could you come over here and take a look at this?
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's Cal, my assistant, calling me. I'll go lend him a hand.
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats. You go ahead, Linny.
Doesn't Lynette need to get ready too? Like, why is she still here? Alright, let's go to our seats. This is such a cool building. I love that you can sit on everything too. You can't do that in every game. Wow. I've been in here a few times before. It's always impressive. Wow. Hoyo does a great job with theaters. Like this, it reminds me of the Sunday's theater in Penacony. Oh yeah, you can't climb on stuff. Oh, you have so much. That's so spacious. Wow. Oh, there's Nouvellette.
Oh, these should be our seats. Come on, let's sit down.
Does Pammy get her own seat, or did she gotta sit with me? She doesn't get her own seat. Nouvellette. It is a little awkward, though, I will say. With those expressions.
Hey, Traveler. Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us. Since we're sitting together and the rest of the place is practically empty still.
You're up,
It's
Paimon.
kinda awkward if we don't say anything.
I like that we're kind of digging on her a little bit for being the one who talks all the time.
You little... Of course you put this on Paimon.
Excuse me. I did not realize you felt awkward.
He's such an
I am
elegant
terribly
guy.
Sorry.
I love him.
I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
Oh, so you heard all of that, did ya?
I mean, we're the only ones in here, Paimon. Of course he's gonna hear what we're saying.
Years. Paimon thought she was keeping her voice down.
We're the only ones in
Wait,
here.
that's not it. Paimon's sorry. Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking under her breath like that. Let's talk. But what should we talk
This
about?
is so awkward. Oh my god.
Oh, Paimon's got it. You're also here early and sitting in the front. Are you a friend of Linny's too?
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linney would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
He's not the friend of Linné, he's just the honored guest.
So you're not friends with Linny then? Oh, this is getting more awkward by the second.
Travis, like, just take me out of here. I don't want to be here anymore.
Nice to meet you.
He's
Traveler. We just arrived.
It is an honor to meet you two.
He's kind of
I
a
have heard of
Chad,
your
but
deeds
he's
across
also... You'll see. You'll see. He's... I wouldn't call him a... I would not call his personality a Chad. Risley would be a Chad. He's like a very elegant, distinguished gentleman.
And as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself. I am...
Oh, Monsieur Nervy.
There we go. There it
What an honor
is.
it is to have you here to see my show.
Paimon's gonna go, oh my god, I just offended
Linney.
the
I should say
Supreme
it is in
Judge
fact
or
an
something.
honor for me to see your performance in person.
Wait. Nervillette? Could he be...
I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you still don't know who Monsieur Neuvillette is. Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice.
The Udex.
That seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol
Wow.
of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
Classic, I'd walked into the head person, didn't know who they were.
So rude just now. Paimon had no idea you were such an important person.
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so I'm not so special, really.
He's so down to earth, I
And
like
by
him.
the way, I should probably let you know, even though I would prefer not to. There's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for quite a while now.
Oop.
I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression. So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise, she may become...
He's always looking out for Farina. Love him. What a dad.
Oh, it's Farina, the Hydra.
Oh, oh, it's free.
She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face. Guess she has no idea that you saw right through her act.
Oh, it's Farina, the Hydra.
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. We may now enjoy the show.
Huh? So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
He's a dad.
All right, please wait just a moment longer. I've pretty much finished my preparations, and the performance will start as soon as the audience has made their way to their seats.
Yay! The show is finally about to start!
I mean, are we the only ones in the audience? It's gonna be the most moments where we just start clapping really loudly. It's either gonna be really packed or it's gonna be really not packed. Oh no, it is packed. Okay.
Ooh, they're dimming the lights. The
I
show
hope there's a
is
cutscene.
Sorry. Paimon will try to stay quiet.
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Linny.
He's definitely a stage performance.
And over here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
Woo!
Hello, everyone.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Whatever.
Now, some of you may be thinking, Two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today.
Clap.
Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
Wow.
Oh, good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
I guess that's true. It does help with credibility.
Without further ado, let the show begin.
Interesting, you can't use powers without your
Lynette will
vision
now exit the
on your
stage to
person.
make some preparations. I know
That's
you might
interesting.
miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough.
It kind of is a vulnerability if you can't use your vision when you don't have it with you. I've never seen that become an issue for anyone else, but it's happened twice so far now. Once with Child and once with Linny and Lynette.
Oh, and before I forget, there's
Good thing
one
I don't
more
need a
thing
vision.
I should say. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye.
Alright, my peepers are peopled. I'm staring intently.
A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless. Huh?
What if his hat is enchanted?
But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one
Shows me with Hydro Vision. Interesting.
Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes. It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do.
Oh. How is that possible?
Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
Wow. Probably not possible in the real world, but that's still pretty impressive. Is that it? I guess so. I guess it can't be literally that long, because otherwise you'd be sitting here for hours.
What in the world just happened? How did he do that? Paimon didn't see him do anything. Wasn't Lynette inside the water tank? How did she disappear and then reappear out of nowhere?
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking.
There might be a real
To
explanation for it.
appreciate
That'd be
magic,
really
we should
interesting.
focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
Guess you're right. Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette
I
reappeared.
wonder if there's a real
Amazing.
way for this to happen.
Thank you everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here. The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen.
Oh, there are more acts. Cool.
I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough. But Lynette is still my assistant after all. In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations. So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member. Please.
This is definitely
my
staged.
assistants could bring out the magical boxes now.
Or rigged. That's how usually they do it.
2 boxes and only 2 boxes. One is here,
Mm.
and one is there in the aisle among the audience.
Mm.
I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick. A swap. Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box. Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here. Don't give me any chance to make a move.
Wow, how's he gonna do this?
Redirecting your attention to this box when the trick's happening in the other.
Or does Lenny have actual superpowers?
The lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector. It selects numbers entirely at random. Even I don't know who will be chosen to participate. Now then, let's begin. Let me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations! You now have the chance to experience magic firsthand for an entire minute.
Is it the thief girl?
Please, come forward. My assistant will take you beside the magic box.
Kind of looks like the thief girl.
I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible. You don't need to do anything, but no matter what strange things may happen, don't come out of the box. If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up? You might even find yourself in the Fortress of Merope.
Building stakes, alright.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Before I enter the magic box, there is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Could you all give me a countdown? Like this. 60, 59, 58. Just keep counting down. You can go a little faster or slower if you like. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up. Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that.
No,
Sure, it's
no,
prepared.
that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted. Let's practice together. Come on, repeat after me. 60, 59, 58. 60, 59, 58.
Sus as fuck. Yeah, a little
That's
bit.
right, perfect. Keep it going. All right, I'll see you all on the other side once you've finished counting.
I wonder if he's gonna run.
54, 53, 52? Huh? Why aren't you counting, Nervalet?
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is.
Fair enough.
Merely a consequence of my identity and personality.
Hmm.
Do not worry
His eyes
about
are so
me.
cool. Definitely
Just enjoy
dragon-like.
the show.
Alright. You look so serious that Paimon thought you might be feeling uncomfortable or something.
He's the Udex. He just needs to look excited.
38! Mr. Linney, are you all right in there? Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine, I'm just double-checking the direction of the magic. It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example, mid-air right above the audience.
Interesting.
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all.
Definitely part of the show.
What was that noise? Did you hear it too? Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it.
Suspicious.
24, 23. What's wrong, Mr. Linney? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but it's pitch black in here. I can't tell left from right.
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show is what's important.
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry, we still have 20 seconds. Hear them counting.
19, 18.
How is he gonna do this?
It seems things aren't quite going as planned.
I feel like this is also part of the show.
It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's alright. I know it can be tiring to do such a long countdown.
What if they can actually hear him from inside there?
10 seconds and change is still plenty of time.
He's definitely building stakes.
10. Almost there now. Whew. Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait. Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again. 7. Hey, slow down! Honestly.
He's definitely pulling up the I'm just a bumbling magician.
Whoops! That doesn't count.
0.
Oh.
Ta-da!
Wow. How the heck? He didn't need that all that time. Building suspense. Especially with the constant talking and stuff. Oop. Oh? This doesn't look like it was supposed to happen. Someone's sabotaging.
Huh? Is this part of the show? Mr. Lenny, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
What happened?
Oh boy.
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that box, right?
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of Justice.
Jesus
No
Christ.
need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough.
Oh my god, cholesterol. Someone's sabotaging this.
Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead. His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linny's magic troupe. Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage. As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the
I did
gift
see
from the
his
audience.
mask, yeah.
And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is
Oh
nowhere to be
dear.
found. It appears
Girl's
that this incident
disappearing.
was not merely some mishap with the performance. And there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
Ooh.
The serial disappearances case?
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
Jeez.
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. Really, using such a shallow and obvious mystery as his finale. Did he really underestimate us that badly? I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Lindy,
I don't think so.
is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
Huh? Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
No, this all occurred
No, but,
during
like,
your
there's no
magic
proof.
show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not? The deceased is one of your assistants.
Why would you kill your own assistant still?
Now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more
I think
than
you're being a little bit
a bald-faced challenge.
assumptive.
Can't be right. How can Lenny do this? He was in the box on the stage the entire time. We can even hear his voice. Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances. He couldn't possibly mean catching himself.
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Linney and his associates, and that you are pressing charges?
Huh? I just think that he... Well, I think it might be a little early to talk about formal pressing charges.
Calling her bluff.
But what Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense. Looks like
She definitely acts more rashly than she needs to.
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a magic show.
Her words carry power, and she might just fuck things up.
I mean, of course, my dear people. But what excites me even more than the obvious truth before our eyes is the opponent I'll be facing. That's right. I mean you, Traveler. You'll support Lenny, won't you? After all, he was the one who helped you the first time we met. Then there's no problem at all. You know, the Traveler and I already had a duel the first time we met.
But we didn't. You never fought us.
With Lenny's help, our little duel ended in a draw.
Oh, justice duel, okay.
But draws really are the most boring possible outcome. So, no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner.
Oh, okay, that's how I get sent to jail. I understand. Doesn't seem right, but sure.
And decide the true victor than here.
I feel like Nouvelette's spending all this time cleaning back to Lady Farina.
It wasn't a draw. She obviously lost last time.
I understand. Charges have now been pressed, and as such, a trial is in order.
He's trying to take over without literally having the authority to take over. Like, he has to respect Farina, but also he's kind of the one who's actually doing the justicing.
Are you willing to act as Mr. Linney's attorney and defend him in this case? Very well. The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House. Both sides may investigate the scene to build their cases and search for the truth.
Okay.
Linney and his troupe are all potential suspects and shall remain within the Opera House. The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guards.
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case.
I'm not a lawyer, but like, I guess I'll become a lawyer for
in a
this?
short amount of time.
Oh, Jesus. I don't know the Fontaine laws. I feel like I'm definitely up against... I'm fighting a battle in Harcourt. That's what I'm doing. I need to find someone who can help me figure out the laws.
Sorry about everything that happened just now.
Of course! Who wouldn't be scared after witnessing an accident like that?
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up. I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. I understand. Even I'm not sure what happened, so I can only imagine. I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point.
Actually happened.
But if you ask me, the whole thing is mysteries. I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not. And I don't know why poor Cal was in the box. As for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear, I'm afraid even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible
What book? Oh, the mystery book she's been reading.
must have been that which is possible.
Oh my god, hi Paimon with glasses. Literally.
We were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier. Pretty cool, huh? Don't worry, Paimon used her own savings to buy them.
I mean, Sherlock Holmes and Watson are technically canon in Honkai's Impact. I wouldn't be surprised if it's canon here too.
I think they look cute on you, Paimon.
You have good Lynette.
I see why Linny and Lynette always seem so close to the Traveler now, because literally they helped us and then we helped them.
That's the right attitude. Feeling depressed isn't going to help me now. I need to get back to my normal self. But with the guards watching our every move, it's going to be especially difficult for Lynette and I to prove our own innocence.
Especially when your dad is a harbinger.
You agreed to be our attorneys. Thanks for that. We'll be counting on you.
We'll do our best with no lawyer experience and no experience with Fontaine laws.
Yes, thank you so much.
Yeah, just leave it to us. Oh, since we're going to start investigating, Paimon has a question first. Where did Lynette go during the performance?
Oh, well, I'm afraid that would involve some of our essential trade secrets as
Fam,
magicians.
you might have to
The secrets
reveal
behind our magic are past saving, Lynn.
your magic secrets in order to save your actual life.
I suppose you're right. The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted during the trial.
Which means a lot of people will know what their tricks are, because everyone watches the trials, and then, of course, they're probably going to come up with new tricks to explain. Their career might be over, but they gotta save their life or something, so they don't go to jail.
'Tis truly a pity. As a magician, our magic show is a work of art. We've poured countless hours and spared no
I feel
effort
that,
in
though.
perfecting it.
It does suck.
But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth behind what happened, then it will be well worth
He's
it.
always gonna lead in the
We
face of
should go
direction.
somewhere else if we're going to
Face
discuss
the
our
direction of
magic
justice.
tricks.
That's
We'll
what
go
those
speak with
earlier
the
cases
guards,
before, I
and
think.
in the meantime, you can go investigate the stage and the seating areas.
Alright, let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still here. Detective Paimon is...
Okay, Dr. Watson. Jesus.
Hello, officer. How's the investigation going?
Ah, I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Farina mentioned. Listen, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'd avoid getting mixed up in this whirlpool of a mess.
Too late. I've already been pulled in.
What do you mean?
Come with me and you'll see.
Mm?
The deceased is one of Linny's assistants, named Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the troupe long, he was hardworking and everyone generally liked him. The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowl inside it. This is the real mystery.
Oh,
Although
that's
we searched
the body
scene,
outline.
We're unable to find any traces of the girl.
Hmm.
However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap. All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere
I guess that's
accident.
true.
If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and Linny is the most likely person to have access to all these areas.
But he doesn't have a motive.
Also, it's center stage. Like, center stage makes the
Are
most
you
sense to
both
places
good
things to
friends
be.
of his?
Well, you can't say we're good friends, but we've known each other for a little while.
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys. I know there's no such thing as magic. The real trick of a magician is holding the audience in the palm
Welcome
of their
back.
hand.
Guards
I've seen a
saying
lot
Linny's
of
kind of
cases,
sussy baka.
And I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence. Sorry, I tend to be pretty straightforward. Just know that I'm warning you for your own good.
He was saying, oh,
Anyway, you
both
may
the box and the
investigate the scene of
water
the
were
crime
positioned in
yourselves if
center
you're
stage, like
curious.
directly over each
Who
other.
knows, maybe you'll be
But also,
able
like,
to
that's the
come up
best
with
place to
some new
be, center
evidence.
stage. Case record. To confirm your current evidence, include collection situation to sort case-related information. You can check as yet discovered evidence and clues in the case record, then investigate the corresponding area to locate them. Using the perception skill to find evidence and clues that can be investigated with a certain radius on yourself. Wow. I'm an investigator. Examine the white line. I am very curious. This is Paimon probably loves this. We're in the heart of a mystery novel, murder mystery novel. Oh.
So this is the rope that broke and caused the water tank to fall. The rope looks pretty durable.
Unless it was compromised for.
So quickly by fireworks. Why are you suddenly so serious, traveler? Whoa! Look.
Oh.
This bit is made from different material.
Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o.
Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left.
It was staged. The question is, did Lenny stage it? Currently down. Thank you. Thanks for stopping by.
Was made with that kind of material in it, then
Question is, did Lenny stage it or did someone else stage it?
wait. Why don't you write all this down? Let's take notes.
Bye. Let's see.
What are you investigating?
Oh, this location has also been cordoned off because the Magic Troop members are currently considered prime suspects. The investigation team is still collecting evidence. The seats were all booked in advance, so we were able to deduce the missing woman's identity by checking the guest list. Sure, it's not like this is confidential information. We will publish it later anyway when we petition the public to help us find the missing person. Her name is Halsey. She's a painter from
Halsey?
Fontaine who's made a bit of a name for
Like
herself.
the singer?
Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work lately, which made her decide to come see the magic show. The Magic Troop members all claim not to know her. We have looked into her social connections. It seems that she has no personal grievances or conflicts of interest with the suspects. Simply put, she wasn't related to the Magic Troop at all, which matches the features of the previous serial disappearances.
Were the victims of previous cases also chosen at random?
That's how it seems to us, in any case. Apart from the fact that they were all young women of around the same age range, there really weren't any other connections between them.
Okay then.
No need to be so formal. If you do happen to see the missing girl, please be sure to contact us.
Suspicious.
It is of utmost importance that we get to the
So
bottom
she wasn't
of these disappearances.
the thief. They had similar appearances. Good to know though that she was really random and there wasn't like any obvious sort of connections.
Go ahead, have a look around.
I do want to go see the other magic box. Because this feels like it could be relevant. Might need to actually talk to him for that one. Okay. There they are. Let's talk to these guys.
Lenny's still talking to the guards. It seems he'll have a lot of explaining to do. I think someone will be assigned to monitor us later, but that's alright.
I mean, if he's... Also, we can watch his behavior to see how innocent he acts. None of these guys are talkable. Let's see if anyone else has information. Probably need to get up to the second level. Anyone else down here? Let's see. No, no witnesses. Okay. You can be chatted with. Oh.
I see that you're investigating the area. Well, it just so if you find any new and
We don't have too many.
then why don't I tell you my...
The thud?
Oh, the loud thud.
Oh,
Yes, exactly. It wasn't. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Lenny's trick with bated breath. So no one... I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Lenny's accomplice. Lynette, perhaps. And when the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope, sending the...
Wait, wasn't the noise we heard too loud for that?
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough landing. Oh, that's true.
That does remind...
Yeah, what was that thump? What? Did it come from one of the boxes? I don't remember where the thud came from. Guys might have some information. Are you talkable? No. Alright, let's go upstairs. I think maybe there'll be some more information from the boxes. I will go and quickly just like pass by. Alright. How do I get out again? Oh, the doors. Oh, cutscene.
Hey, you! Yes, both of you! Over here!
Navia!
I'm keeping an eye on you for a while now. Huh?
She plays D&D, by the way, with some of the other characters.
That's right. If I'm not mistaken,
I love her
you're
guard,
also
her
among
entourage.
those who wish
They're
to
really cool.
Cut down the thorns and pursue the truth. No. And by the looks of it, you're not from Fontaine.
Well, you're right on the more about that one, but who are you?
Just a hot woman.
Have you never heard of the Spina?
Girl, I'm new to Fontaine. I have never heard of the Spina di Rosula, except the fact I have.
To solving conundrums, you name it. Spina di Rosula does it. And I
Oh, maybe they can be a lawyer for me.
have the honor of being its renowned president.
I love her. She's so cool. I have her weapon, which I made a peep money for it.
Those who play by our rules call me boss.
You got it, boss.
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Melus. Demoiselle's various daily needs and affairs are under my purview.
Huh? Boss? Demoiselle? What gives with the names?
Well, I am the second generation president. Malus and the others are still used to my previous title.
My apologies, Demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that instead.
Oh, no need. You don't have to call me boss. Just Navia is fine.
Okay, if you say so.
All that, and then she just wants to call us, wants us to call her Navia.
Anyway.
All merely trifling details. Never mind. Now, back to the situation at hand. That's right. I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases. My interest stems from
Hopefully
a
she can help us with the
father's.
Fontainian law.
Judging from the look of things, I find Linny an unlikely mastermind.
I agree!
Really? We think so too. That's why we're looking for clues now. But how did you come to that conclusion?
Intuition, naturally. My unparalleled intuition.
That's not gonna fly in court, though.
Farina sure was quick to point the finger at Linny without any decisive evidence whatsoever, wasn't she?
She's just putting a show on, though.
But that's not uncommon for her. If you remember, the justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges just to keep her from getting carried away. Anyway, a trial begins the moment someone levels charges. And, of course, there was no way Farina was going to back down in that situation.
Knew it.
Sounds more like you just don't trust the Hydro Archon.
Yeah. I think it's accurate.
What's your opinion? I must admit that she can be interesting at times. But liking her doesn't mean that I'll blindly agree with her.
I understand now.
All right. I've answered your question. Now, it's time you answer mine.
Wait a minute. Did that answer count?
Well, I say it does. But don't worry. You won't hear any pointless questions from me. In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
See, someone finally makes sense. She understands.
Why would that be?
Both of those?
See, Silver and Malus?
This is the real justice of Fontaine. I almost said Natland.
Astute of you, demoiselle. I too think that the traveler's response was most excellent. No matter how wonderful the script or how fervent the audience's expectations may be,
I know,
trials
right?
that go on stage
You
here
can have people
must be
viewing it. Like, people view court cases all the time, but you can't have them, like,
done, boss, then
swing.
Alright, that's quite enough, Malus. Anyway, I like your answer. You pass with flying colors.
So we gotta keep Farina in check while we're
To make
doing
some
this.
preparations, following which our joint investigation shall commence. You two shall be my assistants.
Wait! Since when did we...
Oh, well, I can be the assistant. Sure. Or your companion, if you like.
Oh yeah, companion is fine. I already have you in my team.
That's more like it.
far be it from me to brag, but I believe that Demoiselle's intuition will be instrumental in uncovering the truth.
I agree. She should join our lawyer team.
You wish to save a friend from false accusations, and we wish to unravel the disappearances. In this sense, our goals are aligned.
You have a point. Huh. You're quite the talker, aren't you, mister? And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've got something on your mind.
I have nothing to add.
Oh, well, okay. Lol.
We'll be making some preparations first. Just be sure to let us know if they start revealing Lenny's tricks.
We'll keep those under wraps, I think. As much as we can. Good to know, though. We got, Navia on our side. I don't think she was gonna let us leave.
Sorry, but no one can freely
No, we're not leaving. We're Were you always guarding this entrance?
Yes. After the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in or out must, so the missing girl couldn't have left from here. At least I doubt there was.
How can you be?
Well, because I couldn't see Linny's performance from here. But still, I did not abandon my post. And I stayed put no matter how loud. We Melazines are good at that sort of thing, you know.
So, it's safe to say the girl. Alright.
Also, who would have taken her?
This'll be useful.
Maybe she left through the back door. Anyone here want to talk? Yeah, they won't let us leave. That's fine. I don't need to leave. I'm just wondering if they have anything. Alright, let's go upstairs. There might be more stuff up here. Oh, I can't put a Navia team together right now because I'm me. Okie dokie. Here's the boxes. I do believe there's a few different things to investigate, perchance. Oop, I almost died. Nice. Oh, I could have gone up here the whole time. Oh, no, I couldn't have. I don't think. Oh, no, I could have. Or couldn't. Oh, I don't know. No, I couldn't have. I was just wondering. Okay, let's go with the other side. I thought there was something up here, but maybe not. Maybe I just have to look in the wings downstairs. I will double check the other side, though, just in case. Because I think Farina was in one of these seats. Although maybe she was upstairs again. I don't know if you can get upstairs again. Let's see if anyone's up here. Oh. Oh. No, I don't think anyone's up here. Okay, let's go back and see if we can possibly get to the 3rd floor. I don't actually know. That, or we just follow the literal markers. I was trying to find them by myself, but we might have to follow the actual markers on screen. I wonder how you get to the 3rd floor. Because, I mean, are there seats there? I think that's where Farina was sitting. That's the Justice's seat. Let's see. Oh, I don't see any way to get up there, actually. Ooh, okay. Don't know if it's possible. It may not be possible. I mean, it'd be nice if this theater was like a complete theater with everything you could run around in. Oh, well, there I go. Like, that looks like something I can get up to. Maybe, maybe I still can? Okay, let's find that marker. It was this way, I think? Well, now it's gone. Oh. No. What, huh? What? The marker was just there. Oh, it doesn't show me. Crap. Did I talk to you guys yet? Guess not.
The investigation team has some new findings.
Oh.
Turns out there's an issue with the random.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It would be
selector
rigged.
after
I mean, I
all.
thought it'd be rigged because, like, you gotta have the right person.
Told you. What if the machine picked some big guy's seat? You think the murderer would have still made his move then?
Like, it.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation. What were you saying about the number selector? There's something wrong with it?
Yeah, like I was saying, it would either be rigged because it needed to be a certain person who was in on the trick, or I guess in the murder mystery case, it was rigged so that they'd murder and or kidnap the right person.
You're trying to help them? That'll be
Lenny used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during his performance. Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine.
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't I'm sure you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get it. In other words, Linny knew.
That much.
Bet you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Linny.
Even though it's bad for Linny. We've checked everything of note here at the performance venue.
Oh, fair enough.
Paimon wonders how
Okay, that's all we need to talk to. Okay, I don't know why they didn't show up on my radar before. But let's go up this way.
Understood. Then I will be going with you.
Oh, I see.
Just so you're aware, I will be monitoring your actions and making notes as necessary.
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable. I'd pull a rose out of my hat as a gift for you if I could.
He is charming them.
You may spare the pleasantries. I'm just doing my job.
He's kind of charming everyone, which is a little bit suspicious.
You've arrived. Who's this?
You haven't heard of Navia, of the Spina di Rosula?
I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower.
Fire with rocks.
Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Call me Navia.
She's not,
I'm a partner
I
of
guess, a
theirs, and we'll be
celebrity,
helping investigate this whole
but maybe just like a small
situation.
organization helping.
And these are my companions. Would you mind if they join as well?
She's so pretty.
Fine by me.
Oh, new helpers? I would be most grateful.
Isn't Linny a Fatui anyway? I wonder if, it's too late early to make
Just say
assumptions,
we're
but...
tagging along. It's not every day you get to see the secrets behind magic performed on such
Eh,
a large
she just
scale.
wants to hear the tea.
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below
Ooh.
stage.
Wow. Wait, you can go below stage?
Huh? Below stage?
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box, prepared
That's what I thought.
specifically for this switcheroo trick. But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first.
Yeah,
Notice
there's markings on the
anything strange
ground.
here?
Markings on the ground, I see.
I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
Huh. Weren't there balloons and other decorations?
Oh,
here?
that was a shell.
Where did
Those
all
weren't
that
real.
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering
Yeah, it was a
the
false
answer.
wall.
The back? You mean the inside of the door? What's different about it? Paimon didn't notice anything.
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were sitting in the first row. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get?
The box goes down, slides across, comes back out.
Exactly. All right, let's go. I'll tell you how it works as we head down.
Oh, I knew it.
Oh, so there was a passageway
Yep.
under the magic box.
I I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place.
Mm-hmm.
The 2 magic boxes are positioned right above the 2 entrances of the tunnel. See this flatbed trolley? The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
That's what the audience member shouldn't look around, even though.
Face in the right direction.
I see.
Mm.
So that's the purpose of the box inside another box.
That's why he was saying like to the audience member, don't look outside the box no matter what you do, because if they do, they'd ruin the trick, because then they'd see that they're actually moving underground, and any real audience member would be like, you know, would probably tell that to people, like, oh my god, I opened my eyes and I was rolling underground. Yeah.
Precisely. The inner box would descend after the audience member was put inside and be moved along the trolley, all while the outer box would remain on stage as if nothing had ever changed.
That makes so much sense, but how did he get there? From one to the other.
So that's how you did it!
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would store some energy through this device here, with which it would complete the rest of the steps. The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
What about your side, though?
Right! You were talking that whole time, and you even came out for a moment near the end!
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve that effect. My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder.
And what about Lynette? Where was she?
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh?
Oh, interesting!
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant. And, by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who. And that's my favorite part of this trick. Only Lynette and I can perform it.
Ha!
So that's how it all worked! Wow!
That is really clever.
That was more amazing than the last!
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending. And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area.
Oh.
And the trick would be complete. The operative word here being would.
Oh, hold. Okay, so the talking was Lynette operating a phonograph in there. So, and then right, okay. A mezzanine space in the back of the box. So she was hiding behind that box. The box within a box. And then, she went off stage to go get in the box. And then, changed her clothes, jumped out of the box, go back in, jumps on the tunnel, escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending, so the other girl, so she escapes down the back before the box comes back in. And then he walks out of this box. Oh. I see. Ah, that's very clever. There's a lot of little illusion tricks that I knew that the fitting in that box wasn't real.
But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member. She, on the other hand,
Cal walked
mysteriously
away. How did he
vanished.
get in the box though? I thought he just got crushed as the box fell, not that he was in the box itself.
We really don't know how that happened.
If not for that interlude, this would have been an astonishing trick. I probably never would have figured out how you pulled it off. And yet, to think that someone was able to use this magic trick.
That means they knew the trick.
Could we have a look around? I think we can come up with some more leads.
The person who was doing that, they knew how the trick worked and knew how to exploit it.
So Linny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here. I'll escort them back up.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now. I won't disappear into thin air, you know.
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on you.
Mm-hmm. The thump maybe was the box getting intercepted under the stage then. You know?
Huh. What's this?
A hook.
Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh? There's all kinds of odds and ends here.
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick. But why would it have been left here?
Whatever it is, let's make a note of it first.
Mm-hmm. Shattered.
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Speaking of which, why would there be water here?
Oh, Paimon knows! It's one of those tricks where you pour water into a jug and then flip the jug over only for the water to disappear. And here's a broken vase.
That can't be. The trolley...
It's probably someone sneaking around. That maybe that was the thump.
Oh, these are the clothes that the lady chosen from the audience was wearing,
Ooh.
right? Her clothes are here, but she's nowhere to be found.
Right. And do you really need to do that if you're kidnapping them?
Why are her glasses like that
This
though?
is so confusing. I don't want to be a detective anymore.
It's a good investigation. Oh, excuse me. The ladder.
What is this place?
Oh. Oh, a
It
vent.
seems someone could fit through here.
Huh. Could this have been the suspect's escape route?
Alone, perhaps. But if they had to pull another person with them, this space would be too
How did he get in the box though? That's the question.
There are no other ways in or out of here. Oh, you're right. Let Paimon write that down. Seems we're just about done investigating down here.
Fair enough.
Let's head back up.
Interesting, interesting.
Well, we've ascertained the state of the crime scene. Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Melissa...
It's kind of fun. I like this.
Seems to me that there are several things that don't add up here.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal escape through the vent?
They believe the odds of that are very low. since the vent leads to the Opera House's basement. The guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident, and no one was found hiding there.
So the tunnels become like a secret chamber then. You know, like the kind you usually see in novels.
The plot thickens. Halsey's disappearance and Cowell's death are both quite inexplicable. No wonder Farina was so confident in her accusation. All the current evidence points toward Linny and Lynette.
In other words, the charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some.
But how did Halsey get out and there's no trace of her? That's the question. If Linny and Lynette both still exist, Linny couldn't have been in both boxes at the same time, which means Lynette had to be the other person acting over there. And that also means neither of them have time to somehow get that other person out. And if no one ever left the basement, and no one was ever found there, either there's a secret tunnel they didn't know about, but also why is Halsey's clothes gone? Maybe they dressed Halsey as Cowell. Maybe Halsey was the culprit? And so she put Cowell in the box that went up the lift, and then traded clothes with him. But Cowell, his clothes. Cowell was seen walking away from the box. But Cowell was also in the box. The Cowell that was in the box, was he clothed? Because maybe Halsey somehow walked away in Cowell's outfit. I don't know.
Charges and then trial. So if the charges are upheld, they'll announce a sentence?
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and the Oratrice will hear statements from both sides. That's right. This is how indemnitium is produced. The statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witness testimonies, and even the audience's emotions will all be projected on the Oratrice. To put it simply, it's as if the Oratrice has its own will, and is a judge in its own right.
This also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice. Not that this has ever happened anyway.
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make his final decision. This, too, will be used by the Oratrice as a reference. Then, finally, the Oratrice will be consulted by officials. The result it returns is the will of justice itself.
Huh? So that machine is the one that actually decides? I thought
interesting.
Called the shots.
In practice, there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same judgment, which is why people have great faith in the Chief Justice.
Fair enough. He is a very rational man.
Yes, the guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place before the trial.
Huh? Why?
Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us persons related to the case.
Fair.
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties, or that we might find outside help to disrupt the case. And even if that were not so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case ahead of time.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
Whoa! There's no need for that! Paimon thinks they have a point. That said, are they providing food?
I hope so.
Of course. I just hope you don't mind the lack of options. I'm afraid that catering to all tastes is not in the cards, nor is any guarantee of balanced nutrition.
Nah, it's okay, we'll be fine.
In that case, let's just sort out our findings together here. Pity. I was hoping to take you to try some of Fontaine's famous desserts, too. I mean, what better way to properly think through our findings than over some tea and sweets?
Huh. Breaking out suddenly doesn't seem like
don't.
such a bad idea
It'll
after
make
all.
things bad.
Just kidding. Paimon will still do her best, even if there are no snacks.
What do you mean, no snacks? Of course we'll have snacks. If we cannot buy some, then we'll simply make some.
Huh? Here? But how?
Do you come prepared with a bag of flour at all times?
Everyone,
Oh, there's a
please
kitchen,
come
I
with
guess.
me.
Do you have ingredients?
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the demoiselle's big
Where do you
needs
store
whenever
it?
fancy strikes her.
Fair enough.
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds. At
Oh
the
my god. Jesus Christ. Macaroon time, I guess.
Then I'll get to it. Please sit tight for a moment. You'll get to taste my awesome snack soon enough.
These three are quite the interesting group.
Mm-hmm.
And Paimon thought it smelled good while it was still in the oven.
Those look really good.
Better now.
Makes sense why there was an event. Posture check, thank you. I was slouching over my chair like a lunatic. Ah. Ooh. Oh, that's good. Alright, thank you for that. Let's see, we got Master Vasura. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but thank you for the posture check. I feel much better not sitting at a weird angle.
But you ended up doing the entire thing by yourself. Beating the egg whites, grinding almonds, everything.
Master Vasaria, I think. Yeah. All of them close.
I was applauding.
I think this is probably also Navia's signature dish, I assume. But
I was
I
giving
don't remember for sure.
encouraging smiles.
Paimon was just thinking. Aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty, beating egg whites, and baking like this?
Nah, Navia's chill like that.
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano.
Veal.
I just really enjoy making snacks. Don't underestimate beating egg weights, by the way. It's a real arm workout. You also need to beat them to just the right consistency, or your macarons
That's
will
true.
crack.
I've watched enough Great British Baking Show to know that.
Give these a try. Fresh out
Stiff
of the
peaks.
oven. There's 3 for each of us.
I'm not a huge fan of macaroons, honestly.
Well, eating too many sweet treats might send all that sugar to your head. You wouldn't be able to think clearly about the case on a sugar rush, would you?
Nah,
Tea
probably
is
not.
ready to be served as well.
Mmm.
This is Demoiselle's
I should
favorite,
make tea.
strong
That's a
black
good
tea
idea.
with a floral fragrance that clears the mind and lifts the spirit. No need for concern. I'm merely doing as I should.
Okay.
All right then. Down to business. As Paimon mentioned previously, the tunnel seems to be
Yeah, what are the other
something
ways
of
out of the
a
tunnel?
secret chamber. However, we can assume that Linny and Lynette were not alone within it.
Mhm.
Some criminal also occupied its sealed confines. The magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they
Yeah,
lack
and also they were
magical
busy
motive.
doing the magic trick.
Exactly. Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching?
The flower vase and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel, resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her abduction.
Mm-hmm. But how did the criminal
The
escape?
thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
There were more costumes down there.
That makes sense, but the real trouble is...
Yeah.
True. None of the clues we found thus far support the existence
Maybe
of this
Halsey
third
did it.
person. But the only people left to consider are both technically victims.
Cowell didn't do it because he's
Whether it's the
dead,
missing
unless he
girl,
did,
Halsey,
but then Halsey would be
or
here
Cowell.
still.
Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic props in order to murder Cowell before making her escape?
Yeah, I don't think so.
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the entire trick to pull it off.
Mm-hmm.
Nor does she have any motive. The guard said that she has never had any
True.
dealings with the magic troop's members.
Were we not thorough enough in our search?
Secret entrances,
From the
perhaps.
sound of things, this is turning into an impossible case.
Not impossible. It's always a trick behind the
They're
trick.
amazing though, Navia. They smell great. They're nice and crisp and super
Paimon, you're making me hungry. I'm probably gonna have to go make dinner at some
They
point.
are my specialty after all. And I see you've already
Paimon, you had more than your share. Did you eat mine?
What? 5? Oh, that can't be right. Paimon only counted 3.
Womp womp.
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweets might actually be a good thing.
Bruh.
No. Being greedy is one thing, but Paimon knows how to count.
Oh.
Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough. Even you don't believe Paimon?
I'll just tease her a little bit.
You. If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn into stone in her stomach.
She stops flying instantly right now.
Well, I suppose one of us might have gotten too engrossed in our chat and eaten them by mistake. No big deal.
All good.
Maloose, set up the stove again if you would.
Okay. Making more, of course.
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
Exactly. We don't want to trouble you.
As you wish, demoiselle.
And I have the egg, sugar, and almonds.
At the ready. You didn't finish your sentence, bro.
Well, this really is your hobby, huh?
Paimon glasses are cute. We should make that a permanent skin for her. That'd be really fun.
Well, that's it for snack time. I'm going to have another look around the area. I don't know what we're looking for yet, but we've still got some time. As attorneys, I suggest the
I
two of
kind of
you
want to go
think
check the
case
tunnel
over
again, because maybe there's a secret passageway we didn't
It
notice.
would be awkward if you got all tongue-tied on stage during the trial.
Objection! I hope there's like some like, what's that attorney game? Like objection style like moments in this, because that would make it.
A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Maloose, it's time to go. I'll be back if I find anything new.
Objection, Your Honor.
Alright, it's time to put our heads together. We've got to get our defense ready for the trial.
I want to investigate under here again.
Oh, it's probably gonna be a long and difficult case. There's no point in worrying about that now. We just need to prepare.
Didn't mean to do that.
Here, take Paimon's notes. They should help you review the situation.
I want to check the tunnel again. I don't think I'm gonna get anything else, but I want to see. Just doing some of my own investigation. Because there's a bunch of outfits here that maybe... But why would the clothes be off? You know what I mean? Okay, let's, I guess it's in here. Oh, wait, no, I think... Not top right corner anymore. It's probably in our, quests. Oh, why do- oh. Okay, so that's Tubby, this is Nihida, this is- I just have... Weird. Oh. Okay, let's read this.
Why would it be him? How strange. Gosh. No wonder the serial disappearances never got
They're so
solved.
mysterious, yeah.
We all heard that noise. The performance would not have been visible from where the doors were guarded. If Paimon were on duty, she would have snuck back into the audience seating. Well, there was no chance Paimon could have... And that's why only the two of... There was no third person. Didn't eat more than 3 map taking a tunnel just for a magic trick? Whew. That must have been...
Not yet investigated. That's interesting.
That size wouldn't have been a problem for Paimon.
That's interesting. I need to go look for more stuff.
Whoever the murderer... This broke people... This is...
I got all the props. But I need to... There's one more thing in the opera house, and there's 2 more things in the tunnel vent. I'm just gonna run along the wall and spam. Cause like... Oh, okay. I'm so confused. How do I get the last bit of Yeah, why is there a hook there, actually? And a ladder. I feel like I'm missing something. Hmm. Can I parkour? Maybe with a shorter person? Jeez. Looking around. There's like a doorway here, but like, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I'm missing something. I can't just leave. Oh, jeez. I guess we just wait and see what happens. Okay, and before we finish, I'm gonna real quick run over and go to the bathroom, get a snack, maybe start dinner. So, give me one moment. Okay, I'm back. We're just gonna order dinner, just cause, there's a lot of dirty dishes right now. Anyway. I guess we're gonna go do the trial now. Yeah. Even though I don't have all the evidence. Maybe we'll look for it right now. Or maybe we'll just have the trial.
What do we do? The whole situation is so confusing. Good plan. Impossible things don't just happen. We'll get to the truth one way or another.
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lenny and Lynette, at least we will be supporting them from the stands. Besides, I doubt Farina understands any more about what happened than we do.
How could she have?
Thanks, Navia. Well, we'll be going then.
Best of luck to you.
I want to know what those last two things are. But, however, knowing Genshin, they won't leave me in the dark. If I need to know what those things are, then I will.
Ah, finally, you're back. Well, how did your investigation go?
To be honest, you might be disappointed.
No. We're already very grateful that you were willing to help.
Well now, don't you all look disappointed? Don't tell me that your investigation came up empty-handed. That was to be expected, of course. The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence.
Nor can we prove evidence of their guilt, either.
Don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe, concede so easily.
Since both parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session. Firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident, could we please have Mr. Linney explain the trick?
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
Thank you, Mr. Linney. In that case, I take your statement to be that you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
Mm-hmm. Objection!
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Farina, do you wish to refute his statement in any way?
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Linney is clearly lying.
Objection pose!
There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh, is that so? And if I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
That's a good point.
No, nothing.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
Huh?
Hey, hang on. Something's not right here.
That's weird.
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box, and I definitely heard the thud.
Look at those scales. Could those mean...
Yeah.
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. Indeed, it seems his alibi can also collapse in the blink of an eye.
Well, if the thump's related to the...
Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi.
If the
Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid.
Listen though, if the thump was related to the actual kidnapping, no, I guess if he was the kidnapper, he could have just said he didn't hear it.
Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
Yeah, but like.
The House of the Hearth?
No wonder they did something like this.
So
Okay,
the
but,
serial
like-
disappearances were the Fatsui's doing. Now it all makes sense.
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just an accident.
Bruh.
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute. Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script already has holes in it.
Aren't we supposed to be his lawyers and talking for him?
Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted? Now comes the infighting and discord, I suppose.
She's trying to prove herself right. I don't think she's trying to actually get justice.
Oh, good thing I made all those preparations.
Hmm.
It seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really paying off.
Hey, Linny, why didn't you tell us this before?
Because they're not like other Fatui?
Order! Order! Mr. Linney, allow me to re-establish the facts. Lady Farina has raised 2 points. First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth. Are these claims true? Please answer my question, Mr. Linney.
I'm sorry. Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
Oh my god. Is he actually guilty or is he just saying this to get himself out of trouble?
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to the sentencing already.
What should we do now?
Granted. In that case, what is your request?
Is that really necessary? They're already as good as guilty.
The defendant deceived their own attorneys. What is there left to discuss?
Order! Order, I say!
Oh, 1 sec.
Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn. This trial will reconvene in 1 hour.
I don't know how it's spelled, but there's a
Stick to
few
Mr. Linney's
variations.
defense, even after knowing what you do
There you
now. You certainly have more professionalism than I thought. In that case, my dear audience, let's allow the joy of victory to steep for a little while longer.
Don't count your chickens before they hatch, Farina. And yes, I am very professional. I will take the hydrate though. Thank you very much. So this is the backstage area.
Well, this is awkward.
Why would you assume she wouldn't dig that up if she's trying to persecute you for some reason? For her own fame.
I'm sorry, Traveler and Paimon.
Yeah. Paimon doesn't know where to start. We trusted you two. We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guys. Not to set the wrong tone or anything, but Paimon's really mad.
I'm very sorry. I know you're angry, and reasonably so, but please, let me explain. I know you've clashed with the Vatui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset.
Yeah, you can say that again.
But our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities.
You're trying to
and
defend our
goals.
kid, aren't you?
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might
That's why you're
face.
kidnapping people?
I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends. That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some details instead.
And look where that got you.
The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to. Right. So, you be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point. You met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too.
Did?
But
Or him
still,
or someone else?
I'm
Oh, him.
asking you to trust me. I am no criminal. At least, not in this case.
Huh.
Please forgive us.
Okay, but give us a reason to trust you.
You both say that, but... Right. Let's hear your answer first, and no lies now.
Of course. I'll answer any question you ask.
Okay.
We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately?
That's a good point.
During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick with the objective of
Okay, but you weren't kidnapping the woman then.
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to
Oh.
investigate, I heard someone's voice. Which should have been impossible, of course. I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room. That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came. On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought.
Then where was the woman?
After that, the homicide occurred just as you saw.
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
That's the only way we can save everyone.
Okay, but also...
So, there you have it. The whole truth. I swear, I didn't hide anything from you.
Then
this
who
time.
stole
It was
the
never my
woman?
wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust either. But like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty badly
It's
against
true.
you two. If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously watertight defense. Huh?
That's the evidence we were missing. Okay. You know what? I gotta make this canonical. 1 second. Do I have another team I can make? Okay. Blink. 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 And blink.
There's still a long
Perfect.
road ahead.
There we go. Oh, lmao, he doesn't have his own weapon on him right now. Who's borrowing it? Oh, Chaska. There we go. Look at that. Oh, and she just... what? I forgot she had that. I think this is better for her. I don't know who had it before, but... And look at that! Oh my god, 2 of the people I have their signature weapons. That's crazy. Alright, let's do this thing.
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial. When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
Ugh, that took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention. At this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linney's perspective.
Got it. Interesting. That's cool.
As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel. When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud. He did not realize that this sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house, which is why he claimed earlier that he could not hear the sound.
Cool art, though.
Finally, he used the vase to knock her out, before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her. At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise.
I see why she would think this, though, to be fair.
Red-handed. So Linney proceeded to knock him out too before stuffing
But
him
he
in
walked off the stage in the box, did he not?
Afterward, Linney passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands, before operating the devices such that Cowell's death would be ruled an accident. And there you have it. That's the truth behind what happened.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Farina's description of the events?
Yes.
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the order of events. What Linney experienced and what he saw.
So how do I do this? Here.
According to Linney, he left via the vent after entering the tunnel. He couldn't have had that altercation with Halsey.
This is cool, I like this.
Linney went to the room that contained
Mhm.
the Oratrice's core.
Oh, we're changing the
This
order of
is
events.
The actual truth. Linney did not take part in the underground altercation. He only witnessed traces of the aftermath.
Attention!
Ace Attorney, that's it. Perfect. That's something.
When the countdown started, Linney did indeed go into the tunnel. But he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the Oratrice is stored. Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room. Since he felt something was amiss, he returned immediately. The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again, and in order to complete the magic trick, he did not remain there for any length.
Yeah, why would he come back out if he was guilty?
Finally, he reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from his point of view. Therefore, he's innocent.
Yeah.
other words, you believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
Correct.
That's right!
My reasoning?
Yes.
If that's the case, then if Cowell hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming that what you say is true, Linny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a
True.
case. What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
Oh, they have a point.
That's right, you tell them! And that's why they're partners of mine. They've managed to turn things around.
Got him.
Well, your denial is very striking.
This is so Ace Attorney coded. I fucking love it.
Okay, what proof do you have to back your claims? Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound?
Because he wasn't in the magic box.
You're saying that he wasn't.
Okay. Objection, irrelevant.
Are you sure we don't need to give this more thought? That's right! Linny wasn't in
Sure,
the box
I guess.
or in the tunnel.
Yeah, fair enough.
He didn't hear anything strange during the performance. This means that when the crime happened, Linny had already entered the basement via the vent. The same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become the best proof. How do you like that?
Well played.
To think you'd use
Gee.
such logic. Well then, if it wasn't Linny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
Ooh. Oh, it's Aether. Come on. The idea is for the box to contain the audience member to be transported, and Lenny would use this to take it to the other side. Lenny is taking care of on-stage interactions. Ooh.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant.
He would have. Is he not dead?
Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member. Could there have been a third person involved? The deceased's name is Cowell.
Ooh.
Huh? That can't be right.
Stretch. Thank you.
The killer was, in fact, Cowell, the deceased!
To frame Linny?
Is that so? How interesting!
Because they would know Linny looks most suspicious. And Cal might have just been one of many.
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator to victim.
Huh.
No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny. Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. So, it would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent.
Altercation.
The sound we heard may have... Halsey's clothing was in the...
This one probably.
The sound we heard may have come from a... The deceased's name is Cowl. The sound we heard may have come from... No one entered or left the opera house through its...
Oh, those two are wrong.
No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. So... Where... Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. It would have been tough for both.
Oh, this is where she went, I think.
Clothing...
And then this one...
Lenny was not in the tunnel.
Yeah, I guess there's that. Oh, that's wrong. Okay.
It would have been tough for both people to fit into the
Oh,
bed.
yes. So where did they go? Oh, frick.
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring things out?
Yeah.
I see how it is.
Look, since we're at a dead end, just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician's initial design.
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3... It's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real live person disappear. You know, like you did.
Oh.
Excuse my interruption, dear opponents.
Ooh.
If
We're onto
the
something
defense
though.
is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move
Did I
on
fail?
to the next stage of the trial.
Wait.
Lenny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal... The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. The deceased's name is Cowl, Lenny's assistant. No one entered or left the opera. The vase was not broken by chance.
How was it used to cover water though?
Paimon gets it! It all comes together if Halsey disappeared instead of being kidnapped. Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind.
Huh.
If there's a similar method where a person could be transformed into water...
Oh, just a moment, please. I do hope you know how preposterous you sound at the moment.
Hold. Let it explain.
A person ever be transformed into water? This is reality we're talking about here, not some magic trick.
Hold.
Must we?
That's how our clothes are still there.
I should think that of anyone. Your friend Linny already knows this truth very well. Magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection. But Halsey's disappearance is very real. We're talking about two completely different things.
Even so, I trust the Traveler's judgment. The truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the focal points that don't make sense. Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of their rope. The way I see it, your suggestion that we broaden the scope of our investigation is nothing but a tactic for stalling the trial.
Oh, this is our last evidence we don't
I
have
believe
yet.
that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse, I believe that additional evidence may help us make more progress. Guards, please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased, Cowl.
We are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we
Aha.
feel must be shared with everyone post-haste. We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowl's baggage, each labeled separately.
Why would they be left behind?
The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are Water from the primordial sea.
The primordial sea.
The note's contents
This
also
is reality,
indicate
but
that
also
Cowell belonged
Genshin.
to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice. The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve appears many times. One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date. It is empty. Notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine. It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some sort of test
Because of their
subject.
sins in the water
As
and all
such,
that.
we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
You've got to be kidding! People dissolving into water?
Could something so ridiculous actually be true?
Yeah, I guess this is Genshin.
This reminds me of a certain prophecy, but it's just a coincidence, isn't it?
Huh. If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowell was targeting that girl... Wait just a minute. Could that mean... You two, with me, quick!
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partners?
Let's go. Just trust me.
I wonder if Halsey is in the water.
Order!
Oh.
It is undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results, but we cannot yet verify the veracity of these clues. Still, let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Ms. Halsey has yet to be found. Guards, please continue examining the items along these lines. Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence, so please continue speaking.
Of course. Thank you, Your Honor. If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Also, how did...
Like the metal hook! That one didn't make sense at all. Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must...
How did Lynette disappear then? Or Lynette disappear then? Did she also use the same drug? That's suspicious.
The deceased's name is Cowell. The water from the primordial sea.
Oh, this.
Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic.
To control the timing of the dissolution.
That was in the magic box on stage the entire time. I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box. The rope that strung the water tank up was lit by the fireworks and cut. As such, the focus here is on the water and not the tank.
Oh, item.
The rope that strung the water Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick. The water from the primordial... Now it seems like the hook rope was...
I want to cancel this one.
Now it seems like the hook rope was...
Hide the mechanism.
Lynette was in the magic box on stage. I remember there was something else within the inner layer. The rope that strung the water tank up was lit by the fire. Now it seems like the hook rope...
Or close. That's wrong.
I remember there was...
What was in the inner layer of the box, though?
It's Ace Detective Paimon's...
Ha! They're not even hiding it anymore.
Cowell would tamper with the water tank rope and the number selector securing his target. When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box.
Hold. Then the magic box containing her was lowered. The hook would pierce... Metal hook would retract gradually. Oh. Pierce the balloon.
When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey. Afterward, Cowl would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage.
Hold. Would enter the tunnel, break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel. Oh. Being covered up by the water tank on stage. Any other water evidence of the water being in the box, I guess?
But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
Lene coming back?
That does make sense.
That actually links together a lot of the more confusing pieces of evidence.
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think they sound convincing now.
To be fair, you can still recover Farina because you didn't know this fucking stuff existed.
Now, it seems like the only point of contention remaining is the exact circumstances that led to Cal's death. His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
Lynette.
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence. I shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case. And we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Linny's personal effects.
What?
That can't be. Oh, I see. Well, how
have you considered that they're trying to frame him? This whole thing was trying to frame him because no one would suspect the water?
Does this not clear all doubt? My dear citizens, my loyal audience, allow me to present my reasoning and bring this performance to a swift close.
Okay, here comes the big
Linny
refutation.
did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he did leave the scene via the vent. Having made modifications to the props beforehand, his accomplice Cowl then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the primordial sea. But upon his return, in cruel avarice, Linny desired sole credit and prepared to do away with his partner in crime. Ultimately, he knocked Cowl out, and the tool meant to cover the crime up also became a murder weapon. Now, as much as I regret having come to such a viciously straightforward conclusion, it does seem
No.
that the famed...
I can do better than that.
Am I right?
We've used up all the evidence we collected. Is this the end?
Methinks not.
Oh no. Seems using the water as new
I think we've all seen enough now. And I believe this is indeed
Nope.
the finale.
Meh.
Now then, my good, noble Chief Justice, should...
excuse me, everyone, but I must...
Aha!
Miss, I must ask you not to shout, and to respect the ongoing legal proceedings.
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little magic? I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very eyes. Please, do the honors, Mr. Linny, if you would be so kind.
What in the world is she saying?
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It often conceals the truth while presenting a fascinating illusion. But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today's performance? Come on, Lenny and Lynette. Give it another go. Don't worry. Spina di Rasula has made the necessary arrangements on your behalf. But as the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance to you.
Interesting.
I understand.
Interesting. Did you figure out a way to re-solidify her?
And what?
Heh.
Sorry for the interruption.
Wait, isn't that Halsey? So the whole thing about
What?
wrong?
Yeah.
Oh, hold on just a moment.
Hey, food. Stuff.
Howdy. Thank you. Is it Eliza?
Yes.
Oh, hello. When you said you're doing other dishes, that's the ones that's currently out there, right? Yep. Okay, just making sure, because I wasn't sure today. Alright, thank you. I'm still streaming Genshin, so if you want to be on stream, that's what I'm doing.
What's that?
I was just saying I'm streaming Genshin right now. I muted for a second, but if you want to be on stream, that's what I'm doing over here.
Sounds good. I'm gonna cool down a little bit.
Yeah, feel free to move all this stuff too.
I'm gonna maybe 2 minutes.
How's your day?
That was good. It was hectic as fuck.
You what?
Hectic as fuck.
Oh boy,
It was a
yeah.
busy day. We were understaffed.
Yikes.
For a normal day.
Yeah.
We had someone. Didn't really affect me, but they were closing shift. I think from like 3 to 9:15 or something like that. Or like 1 to 9:15, one of those two.
Yeah.
Who no called, no showed.
Bruh.
I just hope they're fine.
Yeah, but also like, oops.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
annoying. Like, but I just hope they're okay.
Mhm. Hopefully it's just that and not something else.
Yeah, hopefully it's just a no call, no show, not like
In the
a
hospital.
crash or something.
Mhm. Alright, I'm gonna unmute.
Okay, I'm gonna.
What? Alright, sorry about that. After 1 hour trying to unlock the account verification, just to say thank you for not skipping the lore. Yes, I never skipped the lore. Also welcome, thanks for hopping in. I just paused real quick because my girlfriend got home from work, so say hi. She's in the back. This is Yump.
Hi, this is Yump.
Okay, things just got juicy. Let's go see what's happening here.
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence.
Oh, she is the culprit.
I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial.
The heck?
I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me. And then before I knew it,
She did change
she
clothes.
caught me.
Okay. Okay, shit, this brings some stuff into
I'll
light.
teach you to underestimate us three.
Alright, let me auto this. So
Where
I can
should I
eat.
begin? I'm sorry. I'm the one who killed Cal.
Haha!
I admit it.
What? Why?
No one could have ever seen this coming.
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian, and I'm originally from Mondstadt.
Huh?
I heard that Linny's show was gonna be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket,
Oh.
so I stole one. That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there.
Uh-huh.
And I've never been caught before.
Hey, I knew that robbery at the beginning would come back into place. And I knew when I saw her, I'm like, hey, isn't that the girl who was stealing things earlier? Oh, her name's Halsey. Oh, never mind, she's a painter, never mind. No! Halsey was the person she stole the ticket from. Oh, thanks. Halsey was the person she stole the ticket from. Oh my god, it makes so much sense. I knew that they wouldn't just put a random detail in that like that for no reason. It's the whole Chekhov's knife or Chekhov's gun rule. If it's there, you gotta use it. That makes so much sense. Oh my god. Oh, she left the wallet because the ticket was... She took the ticket and left the wallet. And Lene was like, "Are you sure you didn't miss anything else?" He's like, "No, I think I have everything," but he did. He missed that she stole the ticket. Oh my god. Oh my god.
But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago, and I barely got away. Lenny was the one who caught me in the act.
Hey, no wonder you look familiar.
I knew it!
So you were the thief. Liddy even mentioned that you were pretty skilled.
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me.
Wasn't... It's okay. Okay. It wasn't all her. She did part of it. So, Cowell was still the one who set it up with the Fatui and the... Maybe not the Fatui, the drug dealers and all that to get the water trick to happen. But she was the one who snuck in here. And then got mixed up in it. And then killed someone.
He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't
Ooh.
it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was
Oh,
for sure.
oh, I see.
So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee. But then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me. I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box. There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes. I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Can a person even hide in there?
But I swear, I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, I swear it. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm not.
Hold. Okay. So she started panicking. Maybe Lenny was onto her. I don't actually know. So she was panicking. Cowell did try and pour water on her. Cowell did jump into the tunnel to try and kidnap her. And she knocked him out and put him in the box instead. So Cowell disappearing was him walking off to go under the stage, not to just wander off. That's why he was kind of in two places at once, but he wasn't actually. He walked off near the end of the show. Ish. Or like somewhere in the middle, I don't know. And she just didn't disappear, she... He was trying to pour water on her. I don't think it worked. Or no, the water was meant to go in the tank. But then how did Lynette use it? Oh, what the heck? Okay. Take him lying down, not just stuff in the box. Hid inside the box, inside, snuck out, and continued hiding in there. Then when did he use the primordial water? Did he use it in the tank? But then he would have dissolved. No, wait. Oh! I understand. Cowell tried to dissolve her. But she's not from Fontaine. So it didn't work. Okay.
Well,
Wow.
that makes everything pretty clear now.
Jesus. Raina, you can admit defeat, because honestly, like, there's no way you could have seen it coming.
This time, we need to tell the entire story from Lillian's perspective.
She speaks! Okay, hold on. He did enter the tunnel. She didn't dissolve.
The strange sound wasn't from a fight. It was Lily Ann's attempt to break out when she was frightened.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
The flower vase was not broken to cover anything up, but was smashed during the struggle between Lily Ann and Cowell. Lily Ann.
Yep.
And it's Ace Detective time on time!
Here we go. Oh, wait, I need to click on it.
Having been selected out of the blue, Lillian panicked. Her panic only intensified after she entered the tunnel and had water poured on her head.
Hold.
So she kicked the door open, producing the thud we all heard.
Ah, I see. Hold, though. So, Halsey wasn't the guy, because if the Cowell's group was trying to target young women, Halsey probably, or Lillian probably stole the ticket from someone who was a young woman. Halsey was the young painter. So maybe the guy who had the ticket in his pocket actually was having it for his, like, a ticket for his girlfriend or something, or some other person in his family, or friends who he wasn't going with, he just was sending them. Because you would have noticed otherwise if she showed up in the seat instead of the person he was expecting if he was there.
Hearing the commotion, Cowell leapt into the tunnel, only to discover that Lillian had not dissolved.
Because she was from Mondstadt.
He did not know that Lillian was not from Fontaine, but was a thief who made her way in by stealing a ticket.
Haha, so actually it's kind of saved her.
Mistakenly believing that the water from the primordial sea needed time to take effect, he tried to force Lillian back into the box. The two broke the flower vase during the struggle, but Lillian came out on top, knocking Cowell out and putting him in the box.
And then the cover-up ends up killing Cowell instead.
With no way of escaping, she changed her clothes and hid in the costume trunk until the performance ended.
Mm-hmm. She probably heard Lenny come back up then too.
She knew that she would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So, she has been trapped in the opera house these last 2 days.
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped 2 of them right under our noses. Talk about a sneaky thief.
Wow.
At this point, all the events that happened in the tunnel have now come to light.
Ah, so that's the whole story.
Uh-huh.
Bravo! Bravo!
Very entertaining trial as well.
Now then, Lady Farina, do you wish to speak against the defense's statements?
Nope. No.
Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before the proceedings have concluded.
Your dad has spoken, Farina. Stay here.
What? Are you reading my mind
Yep.
now?
Mm-hmm.
No. I have no further arguments. I admit defeat. But really, could you at least have left me with some dignity?
Wow. Look at that.
Wow.
She's like a
I
deflated
kind of feel bad for her.
now.
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, I shall once again repeat the full sequence of events. The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowell, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list. With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen. To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowell thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved. He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks. He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box and stuck it to the box's lid. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lillian was not from Fontaine, and thus fled the box with a loud noise. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowell entered the tunnel and met Lillian. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box, and thus became his own final victim.
Then why'd they plant water
according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house. As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the opera house, and was thus...
That's another trial, but you know.
From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny, the accused, is in fact innocent.
Hee
While there is much in Linny and Lillian's conduct that should still be
yeah, a little bit.
This case, at least, can be handed over to the Oratrice to make the final decision.
Wow. Pretty.
As such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared not guilty.
But also, why was the water in Linny's case?
Great work, partners.
Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Yeah, you got other things to answer for, buddy.
Next, I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn. How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that not a discovery, but false evidence that you dare to bring before this court?
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yes? I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Fontaine.
Yeah, because they use coupons to pay for everything.
I was just following orders. We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity to do so.
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-ups, yes? Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know, and seek the protection of the guards.
Yes, I'll tell you everything I know.
Almost there's another Vitui that's gonna
Our
shoot him right now.
boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve. It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration. We've been in this business for a while now, and have made decent more off it. The disappearances were also the boss's idea. I mean, this is the boss we're talking about. The...
Oh. Yep. Knew there's gonna be some kind of failsafe like that.
And now he can no longer talk.
Such ruthlessness.
Just like a nightshade pill or like a self-destructing bomb.
An outrageous act. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
New trial starts now. Maybe it was some preemptive thing. That gave her a talk to the guard to push a button and dissolve him immediately. Or not the guard, the boss.
We're just going back now?
Now there's new
Traveler,
problems.
Paimon, please wait.
Lenny.
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me.
It's okay, I don't hate you.
Let me thank you again for defending me to the end. Even after you learned that I'm a member of the Fatui. I guess. But regardless, I'd like the opportunity to set things straight. I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as myself, just plain Linny this entire time. As for why I'm a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me. That's all. That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruit-
Knave?
Oh. Oh, Tetis? The fuck is that? Oh, hang on. Otets. What does Otets mean? Oh, it's a Russian word that means father. That checks out because of, you know, Shniznaya. Yep, she's the one who's your father.
That's right. And since we're here, I was wondering, would you mind hearing a story?
About how Arlequina rescued
It's
you?
about my
Sure.
past. Back when our parents first died, Lynette and I were left wandering the streets. To survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how
Only
he pulled
several
off his
days.
amazing tricks.
That's pretty impressive.
I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began to perform magic tricks there. To my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time. But I didn't want my sister to remain a street rat together with me forever. Before long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
So you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
Wow.
That was how we felt at first, too. As if fate was on our side and we could say goodbye to those painful
But
days.
he turned out to be a traitor, huh?
But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my talent for magic tricks. He would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner
That sounds about right.
attention, which he would then use to expand his social circles.
That doesn't seem too bad either. Better than roaming the streets at any rate.
But he was using him.
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was. After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me. I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back. I went to that noble's bedroom and asked him about her whereabouts. The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift. I mean, you'll be able to perform your magic regardless of who your assistant is, yes?
Oh no.
That.
So he
Oh
was
boy.
gonna...
Oh boy.
But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care, and they have their ways of escaping the eye of the law.
Yeesh.
I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person and hurried through the night. But by the time I leaped over the walls, avoided the guards, and made my way in, all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood.
Oh.
And the knave standing there in the darkness.
So, she'd already taken care of that guy.
How'd she
That's
know?
right. She had rescued my sister before she
good.
could come to any harm.
Oh,
and
boy.
had even discovered several girls hidden in a basement, all of them orphans.
I wonder if those are the young women who got
Father,
kidnapped.
I mean, the knave might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer. The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever betray you. Indeed, betrayal shall never be permitted here. I was hesitant to trust her. I mean, I had just been betrayed by nobles. But she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our freedom.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
She has her own plans.
Hmm.
She has gained permission from the Tsaritsa to first use the Gnosis' power when she obtains it.
Oh.
She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
I knew Arlecchino was good all along.
She believes in that prophecy too?
That's right. The whole House of the Hearth is currently working to combat that
Nice.
crisis. Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water, thus further supporting the prophecy.
The prophecy
Everyone
is
at
true.
Hotel Bouffe d'été, including the knave, has their roots in Fontaine. And we will always defend our homeland. To us orphans, the only connection we
Although
have
I don't
left
think
to this
Arlecchino would
world,
dissolve in that
apart from
water,
our
'cause,
family, is our homeland.
So, from
She's
small
not
deeds like
exactly from
distributing magic
Fontaine
pockets
originally.
to huge schemes like stealing a Gnosis, everything is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
It's all right.
I do
understand.
trust him, but also I'm biased.
The only thing I can do is relate all this to you. I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the House, I have never stopped making my own decisions, and that I believe what I'm doing is right. If you should need anything at all
But
in
most
the
good
future,
villains believe what they're
feel
doing
free
is
to
right.
find me. I will do my best to help you, as plain Linny.
Heard. Oh.
Bye, Linny.
Charvel's been burned. Paimon wants to trust him. Imagine I just do. Linny has left the party.
Hey there. What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for us, Navia?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though. Don't you think so too?
Yeah, but...
Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
Yeah.
Besides, are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been cold for decades now?
Also, let me give more leads now.
Given that there's new evidence from the trial, there should be a trail of breadcrumbs for the Hydro Archon's people to follow now, right?
Ah, I see. Well, I won't lie. I'm a little shocked.
That
to
is
hear
true.
that
When you
from
think about it, we are only just travelers who've arrived here like a second ago.
Travelers who have only arrived in Fontaine, after all.
Didn't mean to get wrapped up in all this.
I might have been too presumptuous.
Don't say that, Navia.
Apparently, Child's trial isn't going to be part of this one. That makes sense.
And we were having so much fun investigating with you too.
Oh, you know what? That also explains why she called us partner in all those events.
New waters flowing into a stagnant mire, causing new hope to spring forth, and the reflection in the murk.
We're going to get wrapped
become
up in it,
clearer.
aren't we?
Well, sorry about that. I'm a bit prone
We
to
should help her.
nostalgia.
Just chill.
Don't mind me. Wait, shall we have a farewell meal? You know, to commemorate our time as partners?
Huh? Do we really need to get that formal?
Yeah, why not? Live it up.
Guess you really did treat us as partners, huh?
Well, I just like to have a proper ending to every important memory. That way there are no regrets later.
True.
Anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much of your time.
I like food.
Twist Paimon's arm if Boss Navia's treating Camp Paimon in.
Oh, wonderful. In that case, why don't we return to the court of Fontaine and head to the Hotel de Boer? I believe we'll make it just in time for dinner.
Sounds good.
Alright then, let's have our farewell meal.
I guess that'll be the end of the arc. Yep. Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh, interesting. Well, I know that's not gonna be a farewell meal because clearly there's more to happen. Okay. So, I think... Let me pause on the Fontaine quest for a moment. And we'll see, because the point of this that I started 4 hours ago, this is actually a good way to document how long it'll take me to get to the Fontaine quest. So far we're at 4 hours, 15 minutes. Oh, whoops, I didn't clean that with, oh well. This is a good opportunity to... What am I saying? This was initiated to try and get enough wishes to pull for Nefer, and I still don't actually have enough, which is really ironic. But I do get this. Oh, okay, hang on. Hold. 74? Ow. In the end, I didn't get that many, Primo Gems from all that, which is fine, I guess, but it does, I think, give me a little bit of more commission. 8.9, yeah. Gives me a bit more there. Oh, okay. Let me just figure out what I'm doing next. I thought that would give me more wishes for some reason, but I think actually exploration gives you far more wishes than that. Oh, cluster fly trap's done. Oh, the irony. 4 hours and 1 wish to show for it. It's all good. I did want to do that quest anyway. Oh, there's an achievement. Investigate. Not guilty. And then complete the prelude of Blanchot and Norse or something like that. I don't speak French. Huh, okay. You know what? I could probably get to 71, 75. Maybe this will be our gold. Nope. Not our gold. Okie dokie. Whew, okay. I'm thinking. This has been a 4-hour stream, and we did 1 chapter. I'm not gonna start another now, because that seems a little bit silly. Our main goal originally was to get Nefer pulls, but of course that's not as easy said than done. So I think, because I gotta go to work tomorrow, I think we'll pause here. I gotta pause here, and we'll come back to all this tomorrow. Maybe not tomorrow, but like maybe Tuesday, because I have off on Tuesday or something like that. I don't know, we'll figure it out. That being said, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed following along with the story with me. I will try and stream more story quests with you guys. I did want to do the opening act of Fontaine with you guys for sure, because that was the whole point of this. I will probably end up waiting to stream the other parts of the story quest, but at the same time, I also, like, don't be offended if I push forward a little bit more on my own, just because I want to keep the story moving. We'll see what happens. Yeah. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you enjoyed, please consider leaving a follow, leaving a subscribe, a comment, a like, all that good stuff. Notification bells and the works. I will be streaming usually on the weekends, sometimes on the days off in the middle of the week, like I think we have election day on Tuesday, and I might stream then. Keep an eye on the Discord. That's where all of my stream announcements are going to be. Let's see. Discord. There we go. There's your link. Go ahead and join that. I think the link's also in my bio and stuff. So, but yeah. Thank you guys once again. Happy daylight savings end time for anyone who does that. And I will catch you guys in the next one.